Alright, hello everyone. Today we are here for the first annual WRA 500 at the WRA Rec Zone in Rapid City, South Dakota. I am your host, Racing Guy, joined by Nobody. And yeah, today we are kicking off the ISRA season officially. Obviously, we've had the Holiday Exhibition race for the New Year's 500, and we followed that up with the Clash. However, this is the first points paying event of the season. And we're looking forward to it here. As we get ready to race around the rec zone here in South Dakota. Just going into the track here, we are sat outside the high banks of turn 1, 29 degrees of banking at this facility, 4 turns, 3.8 miles, and as you'll see, well, actually, let me just turn my graphic quality up. Let me make sure you can actually see first. That might be a good idea. Okay, you can. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Yeah, if I turn my graphic quality, you might be able to see. Nope, you can't. Well, you can kind of get the idea. There's 4 different intersections, so yeah, we might see some crashes in the intersection, especially during the pit cycles. However, this is a super speedway, 3.8 miles. We're expecting speeds. During testing, we were able to get these things up to 252 miles an hour. Top speed without the draft is 240, but that is one of the breaking headlines heading into this race. We have messed with the drafting package after seeing how the New Year's 500 went, and we have gotten it not quite as good as the old drafting package, but we have it fixed to where you can actually generate a run and catch back up to the people in front of you. So we're looking forward to seeing how that plays out. But yeah, in terms of the actual race itself, it's 501 point something miles, I think. Let me double check my math here. It's 132 laps, I know that much. Times 3.8. Yes, 501.6 miles around this facility for 132 laps. These stages are going to be are 40, 40, and 52, and yeah, we're looking forward to it here. We have some breaking news from last night here for this event. Actually, we got some breaking news from a couple of teams. We're going to head down to the garage area actually temporarily for this as we go down the big staircase as we pass our floating. I just realized this was floating. But yeah, as we march down to the garage area, we're going to have some new drivers in new places. Barely, actually. It's pretty much all the same. Not much free agency stuff from season to season. Obviously, we've had our auto races so far, which we'll go over that a little bit in a second, but just want to kind of go over some last-second stories from the garage area. So if we go over to Angelo's car, it nearly got our league banned because if you take a close look here, this throwback to Kyle Larson's throwback to Tony Stewart, you'll notice it was HendrickCars.com. We had to put tape over the .com part, or at least com. It doesn't look like we got dot on all of them, but that's fine. Because Roblox was not happy that there were links on the car. So yeah, we had to, even though it is a sponsor, it's not a real sponsor. HendrickCars.com is not actually paying Angelo, but they had to put the tape on that 19 Toyota Camry, and yeah, so we were able to save the league with that one, but that nearly could have been disastrous. We also had some car setup changes, added some, messed with the rear tires to get the cars to slide a little more as cars were struggling on exit. We also upped the fuel last second from 1,200 to 1,500. Math says it should be about 8 or 9 pit stops a race, with a full 500-mile race, which is about what NASCAR does usually, I think. So hopefully it works out. But if not, we can mess with it still early with these new cars. Officially known as Gen 2 Acre cars, I suppose, but they are the ISRA cars. And new and really only ISRA cars. Because we've had just Xfinity cars, and we used just Daytona. We have Xfinity and trucks and Indy cars and cars from the 70s and normal Gen 7 cars. Yeah, it's been something. But yeah, we have that. So yeah, in terms of the season so far, we're in 5 events, 3 of which have been exhibitions, 2 points paying races, both in order. for Argyle in its entirety here. And we've had Angelo win at Detroit. That's the super speedway that we ran at for points. We also had super speedway New Year's 500. I won over Angelo in a photo finish. Angelo won over me in a photo finish at Detroit. So, and the two super speedways we have ran so far, me and Angelo have been the 1-2 finishers. So we'll see if that happens again here today. So if you want to look at favorites, you can look at me and Angelo in that sense. New track, we have not raced here before, so no past races to go off of in terms of, who's going to be best in that sense. However, this is going to be only the fourth, I believe, full 500-mile race, because we had, or full-length race, I should say. We'll just kind of run through them here. 2023, we had the Summer 1000, where it was me and Pineapple dueling it out, and unfortunately, we got the Corey Heim truck from Homestead that day, even though that was before that race, but we'll ignore that. Power shut off in the car with 5 to go, and that, as you know, hometown, very short track, like 9-10 second lap times around there. So losing about a second worth of ground with 5 to go, it was just not going to be enough time to make that ground up. Pineapple was able to win the first full-length race. Then 2024, you have the Summer 1000 again. Neon comes out of nowhere, shocks the world, pulls off the comeback to win in his first career start. So that was another race, full-length race. Had some controversy in that one, but it was Neon. 2024 Acre 500 cut short. 2025 Summer 1000 cut short. So the next full-length is the Acre 500 from just a few months ago. Dodge ended up winning that one. So, I think I've finished Summer 1000 I got wrecked at the end, but I finished top 2. In both of the other races. So only 3 full-length races have been ran and completed. We're averaging 1 a year. But we liked the Acre 500 so much. We spoke with the drivers. We enjoyed the 500-mile full-length race, letting the whole event play out. We enjoyed it so much, we said, you know what, we want some more. So we added some more full-length races. So we have the WRA 500. We have the Acre 500, Summer 1000, obviously are staying. We have the new Argyle 500, which is the biggest event of the season, in November now. Acre 500 got moved to August. We have ISRA. I don't know how many miles that's going to be, because that track's kind of like Phoenix. So I don't know if we're going to do 500 miles or kilometers or what we're going to do with that. And then we have, what was that sound? And then we have the Otter, probably 250, because that's a road course. So, yeah, all the main series get 500-mile event. Now, I may be wondering, too, all the main series, Otter, ISRA, Acre, I get why those have 500 miles, Argyle. But why does the WRA have 500? Well, it did have a second season planned, and then, which would be last season. Technically, I think it would be still going on, or might have just wrapped up. But we just canceled it because we were like, oh yeah, we kind of forgot about that league, and nobody really wanted to run it. So, we canceled it, and, this is kind of the, what's the word for it? Payback, I guess? I don't know how to word it, but this is, what we decided to do instead. So we still built the WRA facility, and we're going to be holding our season opening event here. In terms of the track itself, if you're looking for favorites, Pineapple, Dodge, they have both won 500-mile events. This track race is very similar to Acre Super Speedway so far, where you can just kind of run the top, keep your speed. However, the bottom lane is much more powerful here than it is at Acre Super Speedway. You are able to kind of stay down more. You can, if you want to keep the most consistent speed through the corner, you enter high. Car can wash up through this is a 270-degree turn back going that way. So, in parts of the corner, your car may wash up the track. Cars usually are getting very tight on exit, we've noticed. But, I think overall, it's going to race pretty similar to Acre Super Speedway. Can't go too fast on the corners, otherwise you're going to end up in the wall. No anti-wall ride for this one. We weren't able to get that working yet. So, if you do hit the wall, not going to punish you, besides humiliation. And if you wall ride, you get a penalty. You may be wondering, too, with the intersections, what happens if somebody just slams on the brakes right here and turn right? you will be given a 1 lap penalty if you do that. Every corner you cut like that is a 1 lap penalty. So do not do that. And yeah, pit road's very difficult to get onto. That's why we had a practice session for this race. And we're going to have qualifying too, just because super speedway qualifying, the rules for that is usually we don't, and it's inverted points. However, since there are no points to go off of for this one, we have to do qualifying. So we will do qualifying for this event, and it's a crown jewel too. So that's the other thing. And yeah, pit road difficult to enter. You're going about 240 right about here. You got to get it down to like probably 180 by here. Obviously, you got a bunch of cars trying to fly by you. Very long pit road, too. Starts right there officially, but I mean, it pretty much starts back here. Goes all the way around turn 1 here. Goes all the way around, and you end up back somewhere over here. Going back this way is where you end up returning back onto the racing surface. So it is definitely an interesting pit road. We'll see how that works out. I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of crashes getting onto pit road, so I don't know how many green flag pit stops we're really going to be seeing. But yeah, speaking of pit stops, that's another thing to note. Drivers still getting used to having fuel in their cars, as fuel is new this year in the Acre-made tracks, so or Argo-made tracks. So this is new to some of the drivers. They're still getting used to it. We've seen drivers, I think pretty much every driver who has raced in a competition has run their car out of fuel throughout the season at this point, except for Bloxy. Bloxy ran out of fuel too. So yeah, I think pretty much everybody has ran their car out of fuel. Actually, no. Pineapple and what's his name? It's Santa Fe, but he wanted me to change it. I forgot what the other name is. But yeah, Santa Fe will say. He is. They managed to survive the Acre Clash without running out of fuel. But yeah, other than that, everybody's ran out of fuel. So we'll see if we have any drivers run out of gas here today. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any more major storylines to go over. A lot of drivers want to win this race. A lot of drivers have, spoken to me like, I want to make sure I win this race. Dodge has said it. Pineapple said it. I know I want to win this race. We all have our reasons. Maybe I'll go over during the main broadcast if they bring it up in an interview or something if they show up. But yeah, we're looking forward to this event here. And yeah, I got through everything way quicker than I thought I would. So we got about 28 minutes, I want to say. I don't want to do math right now. We have time until qualifying is supposed to start. So yeah, we'll see if we can get some drivers in for some interviews after I get a drink of water. Actually, I gotta use the bathroom too. I'm gonna use the bathroom, then we'll try to get some drivers. Alright, one thing I did want to note too, earlier start time compared to usual. You know, normally we're running these races at night. This is actually the first day race we have ran in the 2026 season. I think it's the first day race we've ran, well, fully day race, ideally. Well, yeah, Acre 500 was a night race last year, so yeah, since like mid-November we have not ran a day race, at least mid-November, mid to late November I should say. So yeah, we are not used to the daytime races anymore. So yeah, this is an earlier start time than usual, but we'll see what happens here, see what we can do. We're gonna try to get some drivers for some interviews in the game here. See what we can do. Alright, never mind. Yeah, earlier start time, no one's online. We'll just kind of go through a breakdown of the field, I guess, while we have some time here. As we hop over the pit wall. Pit crew's going to be very busy today. Busier than ever, you could argue, you could say. Yeah, I mean, we have... Pit road has not been a very busy place commonly in this league, so we'll well, actually, in ISRA it has been pretty common because you destroy your car and you get stuck on pit road for like 20 minutes while your team repairs it. But yeah, we'll just kind of go through the field here and see what we can find. So we'll start on this end of the garage, on this far side of the garage. Rookie in the 64 Mac Crunch. We do not know what to expect at all. I think I've raced this guy maybe once, and I do not remember seeing him. So, yeah. 30 of Oreo. We saw him show up at the New Year's 500. Was running good, led a good amount of laps. He left at the intermission, and we have not seen him since. So, we might have to file missing persons. No, I'm joking. He is, yeah, we'll see if he shows up here today for this race. And, yeah, I don't know why the garage is so bright. Head over to Slow Turtle. He won 2 races last year, nearly got Rookie of the Year. I mean, this is the streamed races now, so he technically did win 2 races last season in this division, technically. But yeah, he did not win an actual ISRA race when we were running just Daytona. He won an Auto Club in Bristol. Auto Club is most kind of closely similar out of those 2 tracks, but yeah, we haven't seen much of him on super speedways in this league, so I don't know what to expect. Thunder. You never know what to expect with this guy. I'd say 9 times out of 10. Don't tell me. Okay, well, we're going to have to... Okay, well, we're going to have to censor Thunder's car, too, in a second. But, yeah, Thunder, he's either going to dominate at the most random track you've ever seen, or he's going to make a fool of himself. Usually his entire organization will make a fool of themselves at the same time, too. So, yeah, we're going to have to update the game, make sure we get all these .coms blocked. Anyway, over here, Goldfish, he has yet to sign another driver to his team. He has another charter. I have another charter at my team. I still haven't signed it, so I don't blame him. And, yeah, he's in the 23. Usually he's having horrific crashes, so this track fits him perfectly. Then you have Nap in the 20. Starting his first full-time season, he ran the 48 minutes of Detroit and ran out of fuel. So, and he never even had the draft in the first place. So maybe we'll see what he can do if he actually can maybe stay in the draft this time. Angelo, we talked about him a little bit earlier. Been really good all season so far. I'm pretty sure he's led the most laps all season so far. And yeah, if he shows up, we're expecting a dominant performance, and we'll see what happens with the 19 team. Dodge, you know him. He's the defending Acre champion, technically, and he can show up and win anywhere. Finished second last night. This is his opening weekend for pretty much all the divisions. I know we had the 48 minutes of Detroit on a Thursday or something, but last week. But yeah, so this is technically opening weekend. Dodge started with a second place, and you know, as much as it stinks to not win, that is a solid start. Then you have Bloxy. He's really good on the play tracks. If he does show up, expect him to be up front. This place would suit his driving style perfectly. Much back down to the other side of the garage, you'll see in that number 47 in his truck, he has one win back in 2023, and we haven't seen much of him since. I don't think he's going to show up today, but if he does, he is okay on the super speedways, so you never know what could happen. 29 car, rookie. You saw him race at the Acre Clash, if you saw that, and yeah, again, rookie, so we don't really know much of what to expect. He ran okay at the Clash. We'll see if he can. Obviously, we don't know how he is on the plate tracks, though. We'll see if he has any more speed. You got Scott in the 21. I really, yeah, I mean, I've raced him a few times, and he was, I mean, it was a good, it was good. But, I mean, a lot of the times I remember seeing him, it was mid-pack in dice. But, yeah, you know, we do expect, he's good on the plate track, so we'll see what he can do. But he's a rookie, new cars, you never know what you know, somebody can do. Yep, and he had another great super speedway racer, third on the all-time wins list in Argyle. He can kind of just show up and win anywhere, too. Yacht Doctor, really good on the big tracks. This is a big track. I would expect to see him up towards the front if he is to show up. Yeah, Dice in the 57, in a Chevy Charger, because, yeah, he's made one start in this league at Le Mans, and he was helping me out there. We signed him for one race deal as a teammate, and he helped RGA get a win. So we signed him full-time this year, and yeah, if he is to show up, we'll see what he can do as a rookie. Yeah, Pineapple, one of the drivers I mentioned earlier who really wants to win this thing. Another driver, he's second on the all-time wins list. He can show up anywhere and win it. Can he get his second? Be the first driver to win 2 full-length 500-mile events. And there you have me, trying to win my first full 500-mile event. Winningest driver in the league, most championships, 3-time defending Argyle champion, and won the only full, complete ISRA season up to date in 2024. And, yeah, we'll see what we can do here today. So that's kind of a breakdown of the field. I got to make sure Thunder's car is fixed and we don't get this series banned, so I'm going to do that real quick. That's not the right button I want at all. Would not be good. Okay. Good. Let me fix Thunder's car. So while I fix Thunder's car, we got qualifying about 14 minutes away at this point. So yeah, well, drivers should start showing up soon. I know it is early for them, so I don't know when exactly they will show up, obviously, but hopefully they do show up soon if they intend to compete, because we're gonna be qualifying soon. That's not the right color. And yeah, I just think that's one. Alright, now I gotta go through all the games and make sure we're good. Well, I say all of them, it's like 3, but still. Alright, now I gotta go. see how I do this. We'll go here, do that, and then I will go here. Again, I apologize for the delay here, just trying to make sure the league doesn't get taken down. To put it frankly. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, let me update the game and we'll be good to go. We'll probably say 35, I guess. Perfect timing, and then select, restart, and we're good. Alright, welcome back to South Dakota. Yeah, we got everything fixed. So yeah, qualifying in 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this one. I've been looking forward to it all. I mean, I've been looking forward to opening week all week. Opening weekend all week, I should say. That's proper grammar. Yeah. Like I said, I got through pre-race a lot quicker than I thought I would. I gotta think of other entertaining things. So once upon a time... No, that's not my chair. That's my chair. Am I, like, sitting, like, fully on the chair? Okay, whatever. Yeah, high banking here. High chance of destruction during the pit cycles. I guess to talk about the pit cycles. As I mentioned before, pit road difficult to get on. You know, a bunch of intersections on this super speedway here. You never know what to expect. And, yeah, we'll see what happens. I expect little to none. That's the saying I'm looking for. Little to no collisions in the intersection at least this year. The only time I can really see that happening is pit cycles, or like if there's a spin or something and a couple cars get broken up into a different pack and the first pack really pulls away. That's about the only situation I can see that happening. But yeah, we were debating no cautions potentially in this race. We had decided we are going to have cautions, and yeah, but it's going to be interesting to see if people organize their pit stops to try to avoid the collisions. I really don't think that's going to happen, but, you know, just because of the threat is there, and, you know, everybody's still trying to get used to fuel, we might see people, or maybe even the entire pack, just decide, hey, you know what, let's work together and make sure we can get to the end of this thing. But, yeah, we had Dodge and Pineapple do tests here. Dodge really enjoyed the track. Pineapple didn't say much on the track, but I think he liked it. And, yeah, like I said, I think it's going to race pretty similar to Acre Super Speedway, and we had a great race there in November. We have another race there tomorrow, so hopefully that race is also good. But yeah, this is gonna be quite the event here tonight, or today, this afternoon, and yeah, we still got like 7 minutes. Like I said, I went through that way quicker than I thought I would, so I don't really know what to do. I'm not an expert on this. So we got 5 minutes to or well, 7 minutes to qualifying. We'll be exact with that. We stand on our little pre-race podium here. We sat right outside the garage area, victory lane, just over that way, pit road, obviously kind of right in front of our face. Right behind us is the turn 1 banking, and this is turn 2, I believe. Yeah, because it goes this way. Very easy to get disoriented, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that, but at this track, pretty much everything's the same. We got a billboard over here. With the WRA, we got pit road over here. We got an Argle billboard over in turn 3, or not turn 3, turn 4. But if you aren't paying attention to that, it is very easy to get disoriented. All the turns kind of seem the same. You just kind of go around, and you know, I mean, they are pretty much all built the same. 2, 3, and 4 are identical corners. The only difference with turn 1 is I moved the banking transition. It's a little bit longer of an actual straightaway before you hit the banking transition to make room for pit entry and exit. But other than that, it is just pretty much identical corners. And I mean, I felt I was ending a lap, and I ended up, you know, exiting turn 3. And I'm like, oh no, I got a little bit to go for, you know, testing fuel or something. So you might see drivers make a move like late in this race. You know, if you get down to like turn 3, you might see drivers make a late move trying to. I didn't even hit the table that hard with my elbow, but okay. You know, you might see drivers make a late move, try to win the race, and in turn 3, and then realize, oh, wait a minute, it is in turn 3. We are in turn 3, and I just wasted my opportunity. That's another thing too. Like, you know, you have obviously not a lot of track time for everybody. Obviously, I mean, I have the most track time, but it's all I wasn't in a pack. I didn't have draft or anything, so it was just testing. You know, making sure everything's working. So nobody really has drafting experience here, so it's going to be very, especially with the new package. So it's going to be very interesting to see how, you know, if we can learn how to make the runs work for us, get the momentum, because a lot of the track is corners. I think it's like 60%, I want to say, of the track is just turning. So it's more difficult to make a move in the corners, especially on the plate tracks. So it's going to be very, without help especially. So it's going to be very interesting to see, you know, how drivers, you know, maybe time a run, you know, learn how to make a run work here. So qualifying might be important, but again, we haven't raced here. We really don't know yet. And we're all going to find out together after 132 laps. So, yeah. 4 minutes to qualifying. And, yeah, I might start heading over to my car. But, yeah, well, looking forward to what does my guy even see here? What does my character even see? Okay, so we got tablet that's powered off. I don't have a water bottle for some reason. And then we got like a desk. We have like a shelf here. I don't know why there's 4. Okay, why is there like a clear thing right here? Like I can see it over here. Why is this here? Like why are we covering off my shelf? Like what if I have important note papers in there? Oh, there's a gap. Okay, I can see. You just gotta, you know, not rotate your arm. You just gotta move your arm around it and reach in. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Reach into the desk. Okay, that's how that works, I guess. I don't know why that's there, but it is. We will walk down over to our car as qualifying is about to start. About 3 minutes. Well, less than that, probably, but. No assigned pit stalls, just, you know, if you have to pit, make sure you come to a complete stop in a pit box. Pit speed's going to be 75 miles an hour. I don't know if you're going to lose a lap or not if you pit. I haven't like I said, I think there's been about maybe 10 laps ran with two cars on this track, and most of that time we were not near each other. So I'd say there's been maybe 3 laps ran with 2 cars near each other. So it's very new to everybody, and I'm very interested to see how everything works here. So we're gonna hop into our number 24 racing guy Dodge Charger, and we're gonna see what happens here. So get ready to start qualifying. So the projected race time based on my calculations, assuming there's no cautions, is about 2.5 hours, if I remember correctly. It was like 2.5 hours, 2 hours, 45 minutes, something like that. So we'll see how long the race actually ends up being. Let me make sure we actually have 15 minutes on our timer here. I haven't even messed with this yet. 32, 40, and 40. And yes, it says 15 minutes. Okay. Let me get a drink of water, and by that point, we'll probably be starting qualifying. I forgot I'm turning out of it, and time is moving in slow motion, so we actually do have a little bit of time before qualifying starts. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's fine. Alright, well, we're the only one here so far. But yeah, we're qualifying starting, so here we go. I didn't think my camera was actually that zoomed in. So if you haven't seen WRA 500 practice video on Acre Extra, you're going to get to see this track for the first time. So I'm just going to try to keep it around 75 for the most part here, just because, you know, practice on pit speed, getting the rotation. Okay, yeah, setup changes made pit road probably a little bit easier too, so that's good. Now, if you actually cross the pit entry line, there is like an actual pit speed limiter thing. Just, you know, because we were exiting the garage here, I didn't cross that, so that's why I can go, you know, whatever speed. There we go. So we'll exit pit road and hop onto the racetrack here. Yeah, 240 top speed without draft, and we'll see. Because like I said, I think the fastest we got with the new draft test was like 252, 253, something like that. So, see what happens. Let's see if we can get anybody going real fast. So here's our out lap, and then we're gonna get a real lap going. Stand by, and we're green on our first qualifying lap here. It can be very easy too to like lose focus, and you know, when you're exiting the corner like that, try to settle in on the straightaway, and then you hit like a barrier in the opening for the intersection. You know, that could happen. There's Pineapple. All right, competition. We actually do have a race today. That's good. I was starting to get a little nervous, but we're good. I'll inform him about our qualifying endeavor. This is what we're on right now. And we almost did an opening. That's good. Oh we're up the track into the barrier almost. Oop, well, that is a barrier. So the setup change does seem to help with the car getting tight on exit, so that's good. 103.8, there we go. I think that is actually the fastest time I've seen it. Well, to be fair, the setups are quicker, just with more rotation, but I think that is the fastest time I've seen with the, what's it called, the, just by itself, just running by itself, no draft help, so that's good. Remember, if you hit the brakes to, you know, just cut the turn here, make a right-hander on the intersection, you lose a lap. That's your penalty. It's a 1-lap penalty, so that was the punishment for that. So 2 RGA guys here right now, so that's 100% guarantee, assuming if things don't change, is a 100% guarantee that Pine just is going to get stuck at pit speed because he left that way. Oh no, we got our thing stuck. We're going to crash into him here. Oh no, now he's going backwards. Where is he? Why is my car stuck? There we go. Let's give him a quick tour. Because I think he's going to get stuck at pit... Well, maybe he wasn't stuck at pit speed. I don't know. I need fuel. That's fine. Okay. Now you move over. It's fine. Alright, yeah, let's give this guy a track tour. Oh. I don't know if I improved that lap or not. I wasn't paying attention. I don't think I did. Yeah, pit road's going to be interesting. I probably should have made it a little bit wider, but it's fine. I don't know why this car's so slow, but okay. New. Go green. Oh, contact there. And you go this way. That's how that works. Oh, I try to get out of his way, and he's also off of the racing line. That's usually how that goes, isn't it? Alright, we got less than 10 minutes left in qualifying, and we'll see if anybody else shows up for qualifying. Here we go. That's definitely fastest I've seen him to get 257 here. 24 times 1.536. I don't know what the top speed hypothetically you should be able to get, but yeah, look at this. You can actually generate runs now, which is good. Because before this, you could only get 2 or 3 miles an hour, and you would just not be able to generate a run at all. Now you can get behind a guy, and you can close right up to him, which is fantastic, obviously. So again, there's Pineapple getting tight in the center, so you can just kind of move. But I reacted to him moving up towards us, and now we're sliding and spinning and crashing, but we're able to hang on to it. Both of us are, and yeah. Yeah, I apologize if my commentating's not going to be too great today. Like I said, I'm just kind of tired and out of it for some reason today. Hey, look at this monster run on the 48. It was sideways down there. We're going to end up in the wall ourselves. I don't think any of it... Well, I don't know. I've been flying. So I don't know if we're going to be necessarily quicker this lap, but... Because we did crash, but... We'll see. Let's contact with Pine. Okay, yeah, the draft is good enough to where it looks like you're going to be able to maneuver around a little bit. So that's good. But now Pine's going to have a monster run here. Yeah, 104.5. He did not improve. Oh, both of us into the wall. We are sideways down the racetrack. Onto the apron, even. Oh, man, that's a barrier. Oh, we tagged Pine, and we're going to catch the opening. Fly back under the car, getting light a little bit. Yeah, that'll happen. Well, if we don't have draft, that just kind of secures pole for us, I think. So that's good. In terms of qualifying efforts this season, Dodge, I believe, won pole for the, or who won pole for the Acre Clash? I think it was Pioneer Angelo got pole for the Acre Clash. I think Dodge got pole for the ISRA Clash, so for the Clash for this division. I won pole for Hollywood, and then we didn't have qualifying for the other ones, so, yeah. So I'm glad I was able to fix the draft there. That is good. We can get our monster runs like you could in the Gen 6 car at the end of that time. 103.3. So we got about a 10th on Pine. Oh man, we're gonna get right up by the wall. A little bit of lag there, but that's fine. We try to catch up to Pine to get the draft, because if we can catch him, get the draft, we are going to have a monster lap, potentially. We're over halfway through qualifying, obviously, you know, big track. Not many opportunities to get a lap in, and we are back in his draft. There we go, that's what we needed. So we got sideways on entry there. Oh, man, now it's getting tight. That's not good. We just have such a monster run going, though. It might be enough to improve. It's not. Oh, that's a wall. That's a fantastic start to this lap. It's just kind of managing your speed in the corners. If you can do that, you're going to improve Pine sideways. He's trying to back up to us, I think. He realized we were going to get a monster run, and now it's a game of chicken because we do not want him to get... I do not want him getting my draft. You can go right on by me, sir. Alright, fine. It's got to stall enough each lap to where he can't get a better lap than me. Now he's got to run, and then he lifted yet. Ooh, woo! He got sideways on entry there. He got to my bumper right when I was starting to turn for the corner. Got us sideways. We were able to catch it, luckily. Now, does Pineapple get the faster lap here? No. Didn't even improve. Oh, yeah, well, I forgot we were just fighting each other in the corner. So, or in that one part of the lap. I mean, as long as you're on the front row, I don't think it's going to matter too much. Big shove again from the 48. Oh, wow, he's got a monster run again. Oh, no. Yep. Let me see now. Is that first, like, quarter or third of a lap enough? He's going to pull aside, let us by. I'm just going to keep pace, and that theoretically should be enough to beat him, right? I mean, we're keeping our momentum. He's not, so I would imagine this would be faster overall, because he was letting off the gas, but I don't know, maybe not. Oh, man, again, car getting sideways on entry there. This is turn 4, I think. I don't even know. Let's see. Do we improve? Yes, both of us improve, but we are still faster with a 102.5 to a 102.6. Pineapple starting this lap with a monster run out to the front. And again, it's just, you know, I was able to keep the momentum. I think that's the difference of that 10th. We got a monster run. We're going to get right up to the bumper of the 48. 257 miles an hour. Contact made into the corner. We're basically racing at this point. Oh, we're going to get a really good corner right there, too. We still have a ton of momentum. This might be another good lap. A huge shove from the 40 into the corner. And he's, yep, going to move us. Oh, both of us into the wall. Oh, we're going to get turned out of the way there. We're going to be able to catch it. That's probably both of our laps. Well, it's at least mine. I don't know if it's Pine's, but that's definitely my lap. I definitely think I was going to improve there if I didn't get turned there. Can Pineapple put himself on pole position here? We got a monster run. No improvement out of either of us. I'm just gonna kind of wait behind. Oh, both of us forgot to turn for the corner. Let's let the car get the momentum. We're gonna tap the wall and exit there, but that's fine. Pine's gonna have a huge run coming. There he is. Throw the block. He still has a bunch of momentum up at the top lane of the racetrack. We tag the apron. We're gonna slide up. Pineapple to our bumper. We'll take the push. Get the momentum. Oh, both of us in the wall a little bit there. Oh, we're trying to block him. Oh, man. Yep. I'm still fighting it. Both of us still trying to save the thing. Oh, I just realized it's still on my keyboard up like that. Oh, wow. We are airborne and upside down. That is not good. I was like, why is my keyboard, like, I felt like something fell off and my keyboard was up, pushed back, like I was doing my homework or something. I don't know why. No intersection collision that time. So yeah, me and Pineapple cooperating great during qualifying right there. We're gonna have maybe 2 more laps here between the two of us to improve our time. That'd be something if we collided in the intersections. So remember the rule: if you join in the first 30% of the race or stage 1, for other terms, you are on the lead lap. Stage 2, you lose a lap based on how long the stage is. You know, it's however many laps. You know, it might be every 2 laps or something like that. And then stage 3, if you join stage 3, however many laps you missed, you're that many laps down. So joining in stage 3 is not recommended. So when does Pineapple cross the line here? Because we're both going to get 1 more lap. Pineapple is going to cross the line because he should be pretty far ahead of me. Yeah, now. So he just went across the line now. So I think we secured pole position because nobody else is going to have enough time to get around there. Pineapple, I highly doubt he's going half a second faster without draft. Or compared to what? Or like a second faster. Because, you know, without the draft, we're running 103s. So I think we should be on pole position here for the first ever WRA 500. Red flag is out, so finish your lap. And I think that's going to do it. Oh, and he crashed it anyway. Just decides to not finish his lap, I guess, or something like that. It seems like you want to try to enter in that middle line. If you can do that, you're going to get a pretty good corner for the most part. Can I get in his draft? Am I close enough? Nope. No, so he's backing up enough to us, so we might be able to get in his draft and just kind of maybe get a chance at a better lap. But yeah, he crashed, so he definitely isn't improving. So that will do it. Qualifying is going to wrap up right here with the 24 car on pole for the 2nd race in a row, and I've crashed into a wall. Trying to get the thing to pit road. That's what I mean. Pit road is difficult. Difficult pit road entry. Drivers to a pit stall. Let's see if we can. Pine coming back. Alright, pre-race ceremony. Okay, I forgot pre-race ceremonies. We're gonna do that. Alright, National Anthem. How am I gonna do this? I don't want to sing. I'll use my slide whistle. Okay. You're gonna get a slide whistle National Anthem by me. For reference, I have not played the national anthem on this slide whistle since the last slide whistle national anthem. So, this is probably going to be terrible. I'll have to look into this because whenever I moved the slide past a certain point, it would get like stuck. So, and I couldn't move the thing to change the notes back and forth. So I'll have to look at that. But yeah, there's your slide whistle national anthem. I'm sure it was terrible, but there you go. Oh yeah, representing our nation's colors. I forgot. Representing our nation's colors is Pineapple's car, because that was red, white, and blue. Yeah, I guess I'll try to see if we can get any more drivers. I'm surprised not more showing up. Whatever. All right. Let me. Can I do that? -1. Oh, I can. Okay, cool. All right. Now for the most famous words in motorsports. Me. I'm at $14.99. What is this? There's my. I was just making sure the fuel was working. I was like, what's going on? All right. Most famous words in motorsports. Me. Drivers. Start your engines! Used to be 95, single file here. Alright, here we go. Cars are rolling. So it's going to be, or so it should probably be -2. Yeah. There we go. Lap -1 of 132. You'll have to see it. There we go. Just keep it around 95. Single file. And then we'll go double file at the line and we'll go green. And the WRA 500. I'm not even in the gas. Alright, go file at the line. Okay, so how can the ISRA cars make it around Detroit on this banking, but not the, okay, whatever. guess these cars are heavier. Or maybe. I don't know. I'm not a physics expert. Oh, no, I'm trying to clean the tires and I'm gonna run into them. We're burning fuel here, so we gotta be mindful of that, but that's fine. Can't really turn the engine off on these cars, so... Choose at the line, and we'll see what happens here. I'm going to bottom, obviously. Here we go. Oh, I forgot to have the restart zone. That's fine. We got the line. Here we go, because we get ready to go green here in South Dakota. Let me make sure I'm on the watching the stream. On a recorder. That's a slide whistler right there. Anyway, I don't know. Maybe that's another name for it. I don't know. But yeah, we're getting ready to go green here. This time by the first annual WRA 500 RGA 1-2 on the track, and the only two on the track actually today so far. We're on pole. Pineapple's second. Who can win the inaugural WRA 500 as we pinball around a bit? If you remember when the WRA existed, it was pretty evenly spread out in wins for the most part. Big Man, the eventual champion, had 2 wins. Pineapple had 2 wins. Banana had 2 wins. I had 6 of the 12. And lost the championship because, yeah, Final Four format. Anyway, why am I going the pace? I'm going the pace speed of Hollywood. What am I doing? Yeah, no, so, we'll see what happens here. So we have 2 more corners to navigate before we go green. Yeah, I am the control car, so I will go first. Pine cannot go before me. And, yeah, like I said, we are burning fuel, so it's probably going to be a little bit of a shorter run this time by than some of the other runs, but that's fine. Oh, yeah, tag the wall a bit there. If you fight geometry, geometry will win, usually. Banana learned that the hard way at New Year's on in 2025. We don't have footage of it because lag and stuff, but we have visual accounts of what happened. So yeah, we know what happened. There we go, entering turn 4, the final 270-degree rotation to an intersection, to the 4th and final intersection. The 2 winningest drivers in Argyle history are going to start 1-2 here in the season opening race and duel it out for 500 miles around this 3.8 mile facility in South Dakota. So we are going under pace speed here. Let's get around pace speed. And we're going to be the first on the gas. We are green at the WRA Rec Zone. Again, you can join before, if you can join before lap 4, before we complete stage 1, you are in, our car is slow, our car is broken. We already have an issue. We are not up to pace that we should be going. Pine, I don't know if he is or not. He was in the draft, obviously. Should be topping out at 240. We were topping out at 236. That's not good. Draft can still get us up to like 250 something, so that's good. Lead most laps. Actually, I don't remember how much point stuff is. I think stage 1 is 10. Most laps led is, I think, 25 in this division. I don't know for sure. Fastest lap is a 0.2, so I gotta remember to look at that post-race. Yeah, I don't know what Pine is topping out at, but I got the pit glitch where you exit, when you only exit pit road once, you get stuck at a lower speed. Anyway, we will around turn 4, lead them back, and we will lead the opening lap, but not by much. Pineapple with momentum. He's gonna cruise by the outside lane, take the lead entering turn 1. We have the draft. We aren't giving up. We're going to be right behind him. He's up the racetrack. We are there. Contact made as we are going to get to his quarter panel. But we're going to have momentum down the second straightaway. I got to name these straightaways, don't I? One of them's Rushmore. So we got the front stretch, the back stretch, so then we have the two on the sides we got to name. One of them's the Rushmore straightaway, and we'll figure out the other name later. Big push from Pineapple. Oh, man, he took off right there. We'll name the fourth straightaway the Rushmore straightaway because, you know, 4 people at Mount Rushmore. Because this track is near Mount Rushmore. Yeah, Pine. Oh, man, that could have been dangerous. Oh, he is still fighting. He's sideways. We're going to go by to the lead. I don't know if he's trying to lead a lap early or what's happening there. We're going to bounce off the wall. And again, we're going about 4 miles an hour slower than we should be, so that's concerning, but it'll be fixed when we have to pit. Lead this time by. Pineapple's going to be behind us, getting momentum, and there's the move already. We aren't paying attention. We're in the wall in the corner. Pineapple taking off to a healthy lead there, but we're going to reel him right back in. He gets tight in the center. He's up the racetrack. We have the draft. He's in the wall. We're going to be closing in on him immediately. We fight right back to the bottom lane, and we're going to try to take this lead away from our teammate in turn 2 as we go up the racetrack. Yeah, both of our cars are getting tight in the center there. We're going to be able to get the thing to rotate better. But Pineapple with a crossover on the corner exit. He has momentum. We're going to try to get the side draft going. Helped a little bit, but not enough, as Pineapple's going to be able to get back by to the lead. We're just going to manage our speed. We're going to go for a closing gap. We're going to have to lift as Pineapple getting sideways. A little bit of airtime there, just the way the banking transition works. And we're going to fly right around them this time. We try the other side. We'll try the outside instead of the inside, and that one's going to work perfectly. Back to the lead we go, but Pineapple has momentum on the bottom, trying to lead his first lap today. Can he do it? Yes, he can. Pineapple will lead lap number 3. Momentum, though, he knows exactly what we're going to do. Blocked us perfectly. Got us sideways up the racetrack by the wall there. But we're going to be able to, that's going to allow us to cut down the racetrack, get to the bottom lane there. It's just Pineapple on in front right now. Tap the brakes, get the thing to rotate side by side. A little bit of contact made. There we go in the draft. Ooh, man. Okay, I thought I did not correct it in time. I was going to crash into the barrier there, but we were able to keep it clean. Oh, yeah, the wreck count is 5 today, by the way, just because of the... Because on average, we're allowing about 1 every 100 miles, so that's why it's 5. Again, we have draft, we have momentum entering turn 4. I think we're in turn 4. Makes sense that we're in turn 4. And, yeah, I think Pineapple's going to be able to hang on to the lead this lap as well. And he will. Pineapple led 20 of the 70 laps at the Acre Clash. Angela led like 58, I think, or some absurd number like that. And, or not 58. 50. He led 58% of the laps. So I think it was like 40-something, 42. Maybe. He dominated that race, and I led 1, and I won, so that's what matters. Anyway, starting the season, too, I forgot to mention this in pre-race, but start of the season, I have gone 3 for 5 in the events, and I'm trying to get that go up to 4 for 6. Pineapple trying to get his first win in the season. Always important to start the season strong, because that sets the tone entering the spring, and if you can get momentum in the spring, that keeps momentum for the summer, and so on and so forth, all the way to November at the Argyle 500 in the fall, where we end the season, and then Pineapple's got a run out of nowhere. We thought we were out of the woods, but Pineapple, he charges up here with a huge run, a new drafting package, doing its job perfectly, and he's going to barely lead this lap. Let's see if side draft works, because these cars do have side draft, so we're going to test that here. And I'm not 100% sure. It said I was leading, by the way. So timing and scoring a little goofy sometimes here, but that's fine. I did the lead. Pineapple to our bumper. Give us a push. He's willing to work with us for a little bit. It's about halfway through our fuel. So gotta keep that in mind. Up into the wall we go with the 48. Ooh, man. This car still gets a little bit tight on exit. Sometimes we got momentum. We'll take it to the high side, try to go around him in turn 3 here. Again, the car getting a little bit tight. Gonna be unable to... Oh, he hit the apron. Contact made. We're still fighting it. Side by side for the lead. Yeah, no, he's definitely going 240, so we're just gonna have to survive until the first pit stop here. There's Pine moving up a bit. Oh, we got momentum. Are we going to get there in time? No. Well, I'll send that to future me for booth review when counting laps led. I think that was Pine, but I don't know for sure. Scoring says me. I don't know. I can slow it down, and I have a couple methods on figuring out who led the lap. We tried to make a move. Car breaks loose as we try to do that. We're going to be able to save it and continue to chase down the 48 machine. Oh, he tagged the apron. We're going to again try to go for the gap. We tag him trying to go for the bottom. And, yeah, he's going to be able to save it himself there. I apologize to the 48 team for that. Again, we have a run. Again, we try the outside lane. This time we got grip. We got it sideways. We're going to move up the track because this car gets tight. He's going to be able to get the rotation to the bottom. And he hangs on to the lead for this corner. But the attack's not over. This time we're going to try going down low. How much space he's willing to give us here? A good amount. We'll go to the bottom, take the lead slide job up in front of him. Now he's going to try to get the bottom going. We'll give him the space because I know how much he hates people slowing down in front of him like that. So we'll give him the space there. Pineapple with a healthy lead that lap. Up the racetrack, got a huge run moving down to the bottom. It's just Pineapple out in front right now. He's starting to get the hang of things. He is taking command of this race. Now keep in mind, in case we are to run out of fuel, everybody here is to run out of fuel. We have to get to 25% for a race to be considered for like a DNF outage or you know, somebody to run out of gas to be complete. So if we do run out of gas before a certain point, it's not going to matter. Let me get an exact number for you. Oh, I gotta pay attention to the driver too. 33. So if we complete if we can complete 33 laps, the race is official in case we all DNF or run out of gas. Now, if we're all still able to race, as we make a great move to the bottom to take the lead of the race away, and say, I don't know, somebody has to go, then we have to get to halfway. So that's kind of different. But if we are all like out of gas and uneligible to continue, or we all DNF, 25% is the number we need to get to. So we're entering the final third of our fuel load. Big move for the 48 to the bottom. We're going to try to follow him through to get that crossover to the bottom lane, and we're going to get there on him this time successfully. He reacts to it, moves up the track towards the wall. We take the spot back and nearly impale ourselves on the barrier right there. Huge run for Pineapple there. Again, we can just kind of hold the bottom there. That went good. Now the 48's going to have a monster run. We reacted to it a little bit because we knew it was coming, but not enough. Pineapple with the momentum. He is going to fly out to the lead. We're going to try again to just get to the bottom lane, but it's not going to work. Oh, there we go. Moved up just enough. We have the momentum. We'll lead the lap, and we'll have 10 laps complete next time by. We'll have 30 to go in stage 1. Oh, this time Pine's going to be the one getting to the bottom and getting into our quarter panel, but it gets him sideways. We're up the track nearly. We are in the wall, actually. And that's going to give the 48 machine back to the lead. Oh, this time he is way up the track. He got tight in the center, or not even the center, like the 1/3 mark, and we're going to be able to get by in the bottom. Oh, big run for the 40. He's just going to go to our bumper. I don't know if he was trying to go to the outside there or what. He gets to our bumper again. He's moving us up out of the way. We're going to try to get a crossover on him. It's going to work. Down to the bottom lane here through turn 3, I believe this is. Like I said, it's a little disorienting, this track, for whatever reason. This time we're going to be the ones trying to go to the top. We end up going downstairs to the bottom lane, and we're going to try to take the lead away from our teammate yet again. Now he's the one with momentum, but he's up the racetrack. We commit to the gas. He's got the draft side by side to the line. Give it to Pineapple that time by. Says we're leading for some reason. 30 remain stage 1. Pine going to get to the bumper there. You know, since the Daytona 500 is probably going to be in remastered as he throws quite the slide job there. I don't know. It kind of depends on if I have admin or not. But, you know, considering the Daytona 500 might be in remastered, we know Pine can't get in that game, and this might be his chance to win a crown jewel event in February. So how much more aggressive will he be? Now, again, that depends on if I have admin. So if not, we'll find a replacement where he can race, probably MWRT. But we'll figure it out, as we're going to be able to clear by the 48, get to the front again. We're now back in control of this race, but he's going to get a huge run. Which way does he go? We're going to give him some options this time. He's going to try to go to the top, ends up in our bumper. We're going to be able to defend on the bottom lane. He's up the racetrack. We use the apron to our advantage. We're going to be able to hang on to the lead for now. But he's going to have a monster run down the front straightaway here, I'm going to assume. And not in time to lead the lap. Go down to 294. Start bump. Oh, let me do some quick math here. Because I forgot. Oh, Pine getting airborne and sideways there off the wall. Because I forgot how much fuel roughly we burn. Okay, so it's about 85-ish, we'll say, a lap, just to get it to a nice even number. So we're burning about 85 points of fuel. I don't even know what unit that is. I think it's milliliters. Milliliters of fuel a lap. Then we have not many left in the tank here. Maybe 1 or 2 laps. Pine up by the wall. Side by side for the lead. You know, it's a question of when do we pit. We definitely have at least 1 more lap in us. Do we go 2 or maybe even 3? I don't know if we can get to 3, but we definitely have 1 or 2 left in the tank here. We'll exit the corner in the lead. Do we hang on to it for the straightaway? Yes, we do. We're going to stay out. I don't know if Pine is or not. Considering he hasn't caught us yet, I'm going to say he pitted. Oh, nope, he's behind us. Actually, it's going to be important we pit at the same time as Pine because we... Oh, and he's into the wall. Got into our bumper, tagged the wall. He's going to be able to save it for the most part. I don't know how bad that crash was, but the roof flaps deployed. And that's not good. Actually, I'm going to back up to him, yeah, because I believe he has a faster base speed than I have right now. And Dodge is going to join. That's going to bring out a caution anyway. And he left immediately. Keep it green. We'll go back green. Go back green. Never mind. We'll just tell him to merge. There's Pine with momentum. Anyway, the reason I backed up to him is because I believe he does not have the glitch, and I think he's going 236 still. So I want, or 240, not 236. I want to make sure I'm pitting at the same time he is. No, we're green, dude. We're green. We're green. What is he doing? Okay, well, he's pitting and he crashed into the... Well, I don't even know. He decided to stay out here. Probably should have said never mind, but that's fine. Up the racetrack here. I'm gonna wait on him. I guess because I want to make sure that I'm not screwing myself up. Well, we got to pit this time by anyway. It looks like. Yeah, no, we're gonna run out of gas if we go at this pace. We gotta go. Dodge joining back. We're gonna tell him to merge here. Yeah, no, we gotta pit this. Oh, now I'm wondering if we can even get it to a pit stall. This might not be good. This is gonna be close. Pine has the same amount of fuel. Pine might not make it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be using that 24th pit stall here. So Dodge will be on the lead lap here. Oh yeah, we're gonna make it. Pine 2 some odd seconds back. We're gonna bring it to pit road. Complete stop in the box. There we go. We're good. We'll take off. Pine complete stop. Good enough. And now it's a race exiting pit lane. Hopefully we have the pace we're supposed to be at. Try to tell Dodge what to do here. I'll fix his laps in a second, but we exit pit road. We're going to be out in front, so Dodge going to join this race here. He'll be on the lead lap. He joined in time. I don't know where those guys are, but we are gone for now. There we go. Hopefully there's no collisions in the intersection now that pit cycles have started. So we all should have pretty much the same fuel. So that's, you know, good. Let's see, where are they? There they are. There's Pine. Where's Dodge? No sign of Dodge, but there's Pine. Yeah, now we're going 240 base pace, so that's good. Got that working. Dodge gonna merge. Okay. So what's our gap to the 48 here? Seven seconds. Okay, that's good. $25 to go, stage 1. So if somebody's going to join, they have 25 laps to do so, so probably about 25 minutes to do so. All things considered. Yeah, we're going to be clear of Pineapple in the intersections. It's just a matter of when do we find Dodge. And can we run good enough laps to stay in front of the 48? Dodge has not driven with the new draft package yet, so we'll see how, when he thinks of it, how he reacts to it. It's going to take a little bit to learn it for him, obviously, but we'll see. I still haven't seen the 16. I don't know where he is, but we know he's merging. Okay, there he is. Oh! He's giving us a jump scare. Pineapple, that time by is... Still hasn't crossed the line. That's concerning for that 48 team. Okay, we'll just have them merge. Alright, both drivers are going to be merging then. Pineapple has flipped his car and crashed it, so we're going to have two merging cars. We'll have one big pack again. So our lead is gone, pretty much, is the moral of the story. There's 16. Oh, jeez, it's way back there. Okay, I'll wait till Pineapple merges and I'll fix it here. I'll just back up to Dodge. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, there he is. Alright, now we got our pack back. Yeah, Dodge raced me really respectfully in, last night in Hollywood, so I'll let him catch back up here. Oh, we're going to tag the apron, get up the racetrack. I don't know where Dodge is. Again, I'll fix the laps when Pineapple merges, so I don't know if Dodge can hear that, but I'll fix his laps at some point. There's the 48. Okay, so I need to change all lap 17. Alright, this is the biggest pack we've ever had at this track, so let's see what happens. Dodge with momentum, he'll get to our bumper, give us a push. It's now, he's working for it. Well, yeah, he is working. Oh, no, contact with Pine, 3 wide for the lead. We've never seen that here before, and you're going to see it again. All three of us really want to win this race. Those two have spoken to me on how much they want to win this race. I know I want to win this race bad, too. Maybe we'll, dive into that, build a story later on in the race when it comes down to it. But, yeah, you always want to start. Oh, big run. These two have both won a full-length 500-mile or just full-length race in general with the Summer 1000. I have not, so hopefully we can, well, I did technically win the 2024 Acre 500, but that was shortened, so it's not a full-length race. So I would love to get my first full-length win here, too. That's part of the reason, but not the main reason. There was contact with Dodge. But anyway, main story I wanted to get to. Dodge is in the rival organization to RGA, which is me and Pineapple's team. So it is now 2v1 with RGA versus Bloxy Motorsports here. Well, 21 to go, stage number 1 at the line. Seems like 2:57 is about the fastest we can get these things to go here, which is still much better than... yep, actually, that's exactly what we should be hitting now I think about it. So, yep, we're good. So, the drafting thing is officially fixed, so that's good. I might add it just to a nice even 18 or 20 or something instead of 17 miles an hour, but I can mess with that later if I want to. There we go, down to the bottom. Nearly moving up into Dodge there. Got momentum here. 3 wide for the lead. Pineapple is a sitting duck right now. I need to get water. I don't have a straw water thing anymore, so that's, not good. We get a crossover on Pine here, but he gets help from Dodge. He's going to get a crossover on all of us. He's into us. We're wrecking. Keep him out of the wall. We do for the most part. Oh, and Dodge almost into the opening there, too. This is going to be an anxiety-filled race. And he's sideways. Yeah, he saw it, too. He reacted to it late. He's sideways trying to avoid it. So I apologize to Pineapple for that one. Dodge gave me a push there. He ended up hitting my tire. Sent me up into you. Obviously, that wasn't intentional. That was just a racing deal right there. But nonetheless, I apologize for that. Pine down on the 8th, and he's going to move up in front of us, throw a slide job, but we see it coming. We'll get a crossover. This is the only super speedway in the world, I think, where you can throw a slide job and it actually might work. Oh, Dodge is going to block the top. We're going to tap the brakes, go to the bottom. Pineapple with momentum. Almost to the bumper of the 16 there. Pine to our bumper, giving us a push. Teammates working together here to get by the 16 of Dodge. Remember, Dodge defending Acre champion here on the record book. Officially, there are 2 champions, but we'll ignore that. Oh, yep, I'm not going to throw a slide job on Pine this early. It's still too early for that. Dodge with a huge run. Shoves the 48 sideways. And again, it just does not like to have Pineapple leading this for some reason. 20 to go in stage 1. We are halfway through the first stage of this event. Get to the bumper of the 48 here. And depending on how long this race goes, you might see the sunset in game 2. I have it set to match real time with the sky and stuff. It isn't a South Dakota sky or anything like that, but it's just a generic Earth sky. So we make a great move to the top. We'll try to take the lead away. It's not going to end up working. Now Dodge up the track. Pineapple going to get a crossover. As I was saying, so yeah, I have it set up to match real time with so it is 2:33 in game right now. So depending on when, I don't know when the sun sets. I don't know if it has like daylight savings time or all that stuff. But it's just like I said, just generic Earth sky on Earth time, but. Nonetheless, should be cool. I haven't at the same latitude as the real city that this is based in, though. So you know, there's that. I just want to mention that cool little thing I was able to figure out real quick. But yeah, it's around turn 4. Dodge, I believe, gonna lead his first lap of the day. Oh no, he hit a bommel, gets airborne, and landed on the front of our car. We get him sideways. That was technically my bad, I think, but. It wasn't really my bad, but it was my bad. We're going to tap the wall and exit. Just let him go by. I need to get a drink of water. Commentating out for a second here. Let me get to the wall. Alright, I poured some of it ended up spilling onto me, and part of it splashed back up onto my glasses. So that was a very successful drink of water. However, my throat and voice does feel better, so, you know, there's that. And, yeah. So, that mostly unsuccessful, attempt of getting a drink of water there. We are still in draft, however, so I guess it's 2-2, balances out to a neutral, thing. So, yeah, we'll say neutral on that experience. But, yeah, I think Pineapple did lead that lap for sure. We're 2.8 back, we got draft, we'll catch him in due time. But yeah, we'll for now we'll just keep doing what we're doing. Like I said, if we're all on the same cycle, so I think we'll be good. But like if there's a caution or two later on in this thing, and you know we get off cycle, there is a chance of collision in the intersection. But like I said in pre-race, I see little to none collisions happening in the intersection, unless it's like obviously 2 cars actually running by each other. I mean, 1 car going one direction, 1 car going another, and they hit each other like a figure 8 race. But yeah, no, we'll see what happens. This is part of how this track came into existence too. I was like, you know what, we didn't have a single figure 8 race last season, and that's not right. So we put 4 basically figure 8s on this thing. We basically connected 2 different figure 8s and had 4 intersections and said that's perfect. Again, unclear if we're going to have any more drivers show up. 17 to go, or else they're going to be a lap down or more laps down when they join. So, yeah, we're just going to go back to the bottom, wrap the bottom. We made up about 1.1 seconds last time by, if I remember correctly. So, yeah, we'll catch them, and we'll keep going from there. Dodge to the lead. Pine's still all over his bumper. We got momentum here down the back straightaway. I'm pretty sure it's the back straightaway. Again, this track, for whatever reason, very disorienting. Oh, there's contact between the two. Okay, that's the one where there's nothing, so that's turn 3. Yeah. Down the Rushmore straightaway, heading to turn 4. We're going to be able to get up here, not in time to help our teammate, but they're going to give us the top lane to work with. We're going to try to shoot around the outside, but we end up in the wall. Too big of a move. And now they're up the racetrack. We get a crossover. They're going to slow each other down. To the bottom we go. That's how Chase Elliott won Kansas, ladies and gentlemen. You saw it happen again if you forgot about that finish. And now here we go. Oh, man, are they wrecking back there? Saw Dodge on Pineapple's quarter panel, and oh, now Pine's gonna get to our quarter panel. He gives us the bumper, moves us up out of the groove. Dodge with a huge run, pushes us sideways. He does have an opportunity to make a move himself. 3 wide for the lead. He's gonna get down to the bottom, force us onto the apron. We're slowing each other up. That allows Pineapple on the high side to just cruise around us both and take a pretty solid lead. You love to see it. Racing here is great. This is what I mean. You know, just, oh man. Like, you know, the shorter races, they're good. They're great sometimes. Sometimes they're immaculate, I was as far to say. However, these full-length races, you can just let a full story play out for the full race. That's what we really like about them. That's why we added more. Obviously, we can't do them all the time, but, you know, it is cool to be able to just let a full races, the story of a full race play out. We got Dodge upside down, bouncing off the apron, and he's back on his wheels. Pine tagged an opening. Oh, I can't turn because I did that merge. Yeah, I was going to say merge. All right, and now Pine on the bottom, beating and banging, trying to give each other room. Oh, man. This has gotten chaotic, hasn't it? Pine on the bottom. Gotta run off the top. No, we don't. So Pine to the lead. Things calm down a little bit here. Lap over lap. Lap 25 was chaotic. Lap 26, pretty calm. 15 to go on the stage when we pass the start-finish line, by the way. So if drivers are to join, they're starting to run out of time here pretty quick. We have about a car length to work with. We're going to use that car length. Yeah, Pine getting tight in the center, but he managed it perfectly. We're still going to have momentum, though, to get to the bottom. Okay, good. It's actually a really good thing I got clear there, because now I got to fix laps. So it's a good thing he let me get clear there, because now I got to do this. There we go. We're good. Ooh, man, we got a lift there. Huge run for Dodge. We're going to help Pineapple get a run. Nearly caused a wreck. It is going to cause a wreck. There they go. Beating and banging. Dodging the wall. Everybody slowing each other up here. Ooh, man, that got close. Racing guy sounds moment right there. What was I going to say? I forgot. It's been that kind of day so far, honestly. All right, here's the push from Dodge. He's got momentum. He's got a huge run, actually. Pine's got momentum, too. He's going to give us a push. This thing really got rotation there. We got a huge run for a second there on the bottom lane. And then that happened. Dodge on Pine and me at the line. 13 to go in the stage. I'm going to make some contact with Dodge there. Dodge will clear Pineapple. Oh, we got a monster run here, though. 257 miles an hour down into turn number 2. Oh! Gotta live. They're still trying to catch it, and they did. What a save by those two. To keep their momentum, we gotta make a bold move. And I thought I would have enough momentum to clear Pine. That was my bad. I'll apologize for that. I should have just went to the top. I really don't know why I did that. My bad. We're going to tag on trying to type that, I guess, for some reason. Unboxed it. Yeah, try not to help. Pine, I'm trying to get on the brakes to help you. Oh, this car's tight. We're in the wall. So whoever gets to the line to win this stage is going to be the driver to get points on the board first in the ISRA season. Dodge led that lap. Will be the first to score points this season. This is a question that will be answered in about 12 laps time. If we get another yellow, I am going to be either getting a drink of water or going to get a water bottle with a straw so I can drink without having to stop my race temporarily. Dodge going sideways. I think he'd be able to save that. Oh, we got a monster run on the 48. He's going to move down on us. We're into the wall. We're having a voice crack for some reason, a small one. And then Dodge going to punt us out of the way. Oh, we're running low on fuels. That's not good. Is Pine out? Was he? Oh, no, he was just letting us go. I think he felt bad about that. Yeah, we got to watch fuel, too. Got about 2 or 3 laps left in this thing. In the tank for this thing. Here we go. brakes. As we near the 25% mark, that's going to put us at the point where if we all DNF or run out of fuel or something, the race could be called official. We're going to try to go around the outside of Dodge, run out of room initially. He's going to be up the racetrack, though. We're going to have momentum, and here's Pineapple to fill in the space. We have to change our plan. We're up the track. We got to tap the brakes to not annihilate the wall, and Pineapple does just that. He's flying. He's upside down. He's still flying. He's upside down again, kind of flying. I don't even know what happened. My bad, I think. I really don't know if that was my bad or not. But, yeah, whatever happened there. Yeah, 11 laps to go. We're hitting 10 to go at the line. We're definitely going to have to pit before the end of the stage. Yeah, if we, we're going to have the drive, we're going to have to pit here. Drivers still have about 10 laps to join before they're going to be scored laps down. So, I think we're going to be in the clear here of a yellow in this first stage, though. How much did that affect the 48 car, though? We do have draft on Dodge, not as much as we'd usually get. 7.9 back is the 48 machine. So that's not good for... Oh, he's going to be merging here. He was blocking the intersection there for a second. Okay. Yep, he's merging. Okay, that's good. Low-key, theoretically, we're going to have the Argo Winter Olympics coming up in like 2 weeks or so. Great practice there by Pineapple. I mean, great form. Dan pointing it out in the stream chat. Fantastic form. I gotta say, I was a solid 9 out of 10. I mean, I don't know if it's perfect. I've seen better, but I mean, that was really good, impressive little twist right there. We gotta pit this time by. Pine might be able to make it another lap. I gotta pit this time by. Because Pine and Dodge merged, so they might have an extra lap or so in the tank. I gotta pit this time by. I'm not making it another lap on this set of fuel. Here we go. Onto the pit lane. Bring me down to pit speed. Okay, there we go. Stop in the box. There we go. We're good. Okay, I can change to laps 31. Yep. Sorry, everybody, for stealing your gasoline. And my pit speed's 2 miles an hour slower than what it should be, so that's wonderful. We're going to lose time on pit road. Alright, here we go. Hopefully we don't get annihilated in an intersection. That'd be bad. I think there's enough space to where that won't happen. I don't know how close Pineapple is to Dodge. And I don't know when they're going to be pitting. So Dodge across the line. Pine yet to cross the line. I don't know if he followed us down pit road, maybe? Oh yeah, he did. He followed us down pit road. So Dodge with a monster lead. So we didn't lose time on pit road to Pine. So I don't know if Dodge pitted this time by or not. I would imagine he would. I didn't see him I didn't see him across the track that time by. So to be fair, I don't know if that's where he would have been, but I'm gonna take it the 16 pitted. We'll zoom out big time and be able to figure out he's got a 37.1 second lead. And then Pineapple about 3 seconds behind us. We're searching for that 16 car on the pit lane. We do not see him. He's going around another lap, it looks like. Or he just really got us on pit road, and it looks like he stayed out. Another lap here. So I think he stayed out. So I think we just back up to Pine and kind of see what happens here. 7 to go, stage number 1. He hit 33 laps. Race is going to be official in terms of if everybody were to run out of gas or get a wreck count score too high or anything like that. Go, we're on turn 4. What's the gap this time? He's about the same. Where is he? Did he pit? I would imagine he would have had to. Is that him? Nope, that's the line. No, he stayed out again? Interesting. Are we seriously over 100 miles on this thing already? Oh, yeah, we are. Yeah, we're already over 100 miles. Yeah, he stayed out again. We might be inspecting the fuel tank on that 16 machine. Well, he merged like twice, so that makes sense. Actually, yeah, because actually, no, this makes sense. Never mind. We will not be investigating yet. Well, obviously not yet, but we're gonna hold the inspection that we were gonna do. And I think about it more. So Dodge is off cycle to me and Pineapple. We'll see if he pitted this time by. We'll again do our super zoom out. Still about 37 seconds the gap. Alright, we're going to search on the outside of the racetrack. There's the pre-race stand. No sign of that 16 machine yet. There he is. There he is. He is exiting the pit lane. And we're nearly are going to collide. Dodge sideways. That's not what that was made to do, but there it is. That's the wrecking part of the Wrecking Racing Association for you. So Dodge has pitted. He merged back with the pack here. We get a terrible corner. He throws a slide job. We get a crossover. Side by side for the race lead. Off of turn 2. You love to see it down the back straightaway. 5 to go. Stage 1. This time by and Pine's finally caught up. Welcome back to the battle for the lead. And everybody survived pit cycles that time by. So Dodge can make it 2 or 3 laps more than us, it looks like. We're sitting duck. We're 3 wide. And, yeah, Dodge and Pineapple are going to go right around us here. Are they? No, never mind. I was going to say a stat that was not true, so I'm not going to say it. Anyway, they're battling each other, so that's just going to hand us the lead down the front straightaway. We'll lead the lap. 5 to go, stage 1. Oh, Dodge sideways there. Oh, they're both going to be up the racetrack. We give Pineapple room. That's going to stop us from a crossover. We're going to tap the wall a little bit. Oh, Pine up the track, bringing us to the wall. Pine up in the air, backing into the wall. We collide. Get back up. That's the yellow. Caution's out. 2 cars. Base speed 95, back TI. Texas Instruments calculator down. Caution's out, 5 to go on the stage, so let's catch up to the 16 car, and yeah. What happened there? There's the 16. Alright, I'm taking a look on my phone at the replay here. Pine gets on the apron, moves up the track, and we are there. So that's what happens. Is Pine going to catch the pit line, the train here? Nope. Okay. Parking the pits until... Okay. I guess Pine will be on the lead lap when he returns. But Pineapple's going AFK here for a little bit. I think we'll be restarting with about 2 to go on the stage. Pit road is going to be open this time by. Are there any takers? No. So choose off the line. Just trying to answer some text and stuff here. Alright, yeah, they are still open. Technically. choose this time. Oh, a little bit lag there. So pit lane is still open, so we might see Dodge pit. Now, if he pits, that makes us the control car, obviously. So we'll see what happens here. Yeah, well, I mean, there's no actual pit crew, so we can answer Dantron's question about the, well, not really question, but, you know, noticing the high pit speed. You know, it's not like we have real people on pit road, so we can make the pit road speed one a little bit faster. 75 is the fastest pit speed we have. It's only for the super speedways, but yeah, we'll use that. I'm going under pace speed. That's why I'm so slow. I like why I'm not catching them. That's why. So choose at the line here, so it's going to be 2 laps to go in stage 1 on the restart. Which lane does Dodge choose? He's going to choose the top. Alright, it's an interesting choice. Green outline, you are control car. Rotate, there we go. Get alongside him here. No contact there. Yep. Can't be that far up the banking, but okay. Why is my car so tight down here? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, the corners are kind of hard to stay. We might have to up the pace speed for next season. This is burning more fuel than usual because we are going at the slower pace, so we're going to have to keep that in mind with when we're going to make our next pit stops. But, yeah, it is down in front. He'll be the control car here on this restart. Oh. Okay. Dodge had a great battle last night at Hollywood. We'll see if we have another one here tonight. Or, well, today. It's only 3 p.m. It's already 3? Man, I spent 2 hours on this, I guess. So we'll be we'll be 30% of the way done with our 500 miles here after we complete the final 2 laps here. There we go, Dodge the control car. We're getting ready to go back under the green flag here this time by. We're around turn 4. There we go. Going to good speed. Back under the green here. 2 laps to go in stage number 1. We'll see the blue flag next time by. Dodge obviously with a good restart, but is he a sitting duck? Because now we're on the bottom. He stayed up at the top lane. He's going to be able to keep the momentum. And Dodge was able to get the top lane to work, but both of us into the wall. Now we have momentum and the high side entering turn number 2. And we're going to be able to get our corner. We're going to get the car to stick into the corner there. And we are going to take off with the lead here. Coming to the blue flag. Dodge has a run, though. He's to the bumper, giving us a push. Dodge tagged the apron, allowing us to get a crossover. We're going to park it here so he can't really get a crossover until it's too late. But now he's got the draft on us down the Rushmore straightaway. Able to throw the block. Won't work successfully. Dodge to the outside lane, trying to take the lead away. Coming to the blue flag for the first time today. Like I said, nobody scored points yet in the ISRA season. First points on the board is the stage. Is a stage win. That's 10 points for that. The blue flag's in the air. There's 1 to go in stage number 1. And now Dodge on the apron. We get the crossover. A little bit of a bumper given to him. There we go. Slide job clear barely. Was able to get that move to work. Gonna be able to throw the block. Into turn 2 here. Into the wall we go. That allows us to get a crossover. Side by side, no momentum on exit dodge on the wall. He'll barely be able to clear us that time. He hangs on to the lead. We're going to give him a push into turn 3. Close right to the side door there. Up the racetrack we go. That momentum, he blocks low, gets us sideways. Now we go to the top. Can we get this move to work? Up on the high side, Dodge has to lift. We got to lift 2. And that should be Dodge winning stage 1. We have momentum on the top. Never mind, the car gets tight to the line. Give it to the 16 car to win stage 1. Trying to cycle this out here. Always that's weird. What? No. Just gotta keep cycling it out. It will fix. I think it will fix itself at the line. Contact with Dodge. We're sideways. Where more? There we go. We got it. All right, everything's back to normal. Oh, we got a monster run to the top lane here. Through to the lead. So now if somebody were to join, I'd have to look at the rule book here, see how many laps down they are. So it might just be down to me, Pineapple, and Dodge, which is pretty much what the Acre 500 was. You remember that? I mean, Angelo's a few laps down. He used up his car too much, hit the wall too much. Banana did the same thing. Dan Tron was off the pace. It was pretty much just me, Dodge, and Pineapple fighting it out with Angelo, the lap car, being that 4th car in the pack, kind of messing with us 3. So it's, you know, if Pineapple is to join back, it's pretty much just going to be the Acre 500 2.0. It's going to be a rematch, pretty much. Oh, both me and Dodge in the wall pretty big that time by, but we have a monster run on him. Clear it into the corner. Oh, we're going to tap the wall. Dodge gets through to the lead. Poorly executed turn 2 there. Oh, man. Yeah, Dodge barely going to be able to clear us there. Well, he didn't really clear us, but he cleared himself. Give him a push into the corner. Get to the bottom. Tap the brakes. Try to get the thing to stick. Dodge's going to be forced to come into the top. We're going to be able to get the bottom to work. You see, we've all leading up to this race, we thought the top lane was going to be the lane you want to be in, and that, you know, that's where you're going to be able to hang on, make your move. But now it seems like the bottom lane is kind of prevailing sometimes, most of the time even. But you can still get the top to work under some specific circumstances, especially with the 3rd car. You know, if Pineapple is to join back, that's not going to be good with Dodge getting sideways right there. We're going to be able to catch it. But, especially if Pineapple is to join back, you know, that could make things, very interesting there. Almost seems like the more cars we have, well, up to this point, the more cars we have, the better race we have. The better racing we have, so, yeah. So we're nearing an hour into the actual race itself, and we're about 1/3 of the way through it. Remember, my calculation said, if my math is correct, if it is to stay green the whole time, which it did not, it's going to take about 2.5 hours to 2 hours, 45 minutes, somewhere around there. So, I had one caution, that slowed the pace down. We'll see how much, we'll see how long this race ends up actually being. Obviously, we had pre-race for like an hour or so. And qualifying. Well, pre-race is like 45 minutes. We had qualifying for about 15 minutes. So, you know, it's not going to be exactly that race length in the stream time, but still. Go to the bottom, but we tagged the apron. We got to lift. We are going to end up in Dodge's lane, though we didn't lift enough. I apologize for that. He has a run. Going to be able to throw the block. Can we throw a second block? No. You get one shot at him, but you don't get two. And, yeah, we were not able to block that second move there. Where is he? He's going to have a run. No, he's not. Well, he is. It's just later than expected. Dodge stalling out the run to get a huge run on. He's going to contact me. I don't know if he was moving up or up. Well, I mean, I was trying to side draft him, but I wasn't moving down that much, I don't think. I'll apologize for that in a second, because I think that was my bad, but I don't know for sure. We're down the straight. Oh, I don't want to do that, my bad. Ooh. Catch it. He's on the wall. That was the most overly dramatic front straightaway that I've ever seen. That did not need to be that dramatic. But it was. Alright, here we go. Side by side. Yeah, I haven't really been able to test the side draft on these cars very well, so I'd love to try to do that at some point here. We'll dodge to our bumper there. Gonna give us a little tap, get us up out of the groove, and dodge through to the lead. I mean, to be fair, you can't really get out of the groove when the whole racetrack can be used. Pretty much, well, obviously not the apron, but you can pretty much use the whole racetrack here, and you can find a way to get it to work. So I'm able to get the just staying up at the top lane the whole time to work for us that time. But yeah, 85 times 2, or what? 90 times 2 is 180. 85. Yeah, I gotta pit this time by. Well, no, I have one more. Yeah, I got one more lap in me before I gotta pit. Yeah, I got one more. Oh, we're in the wall. I remember Dodge, I believe, has a few more laps than us. He can go a little bit farther on fuel as we move him up out of the way. Oh, into the wall a little bit there. So we are in stage 2 here. Remember, no stage yellows. That's why there wasn't a yellow at the end of that stage. There's only been one caution today, and it was for me and Pine getting in an accident there. So let's lift a little bit. Try to get rotation. Dodges there. He'll give us a push. And when he's pushing, or we can get the draft, that makes us all the more safer on fuel. So I'm perfectly okay with that. So we get a good crossover on him there. Oh, but now the car got really tight through the center. They're moving Dodge up into the wall a little bit there. Apologize for that. Down the Rushmore straightaway, heading to turn 4. Just gotta hold the bottom. Actually, I gotta get over, so I better clear him here because I gotta pit. There we go. Clear. I'm pitting. I'll just let him go by. I gotta pit. Oh, he tagged the barrier there. We're all over the place trying to get to pit road ourselves. He obviously wasn't trying to pit, but still. Oh, I didn't come to a full stop there. Okay, good enough. We came to like 3 near stops, so that's fine. There's Pine on pit road. I need water. Whatever. I'll wait till I get off pit road. I'll wait till I'm back with the Dodge, and I'll do that. So this stage ends, lap 80 is the blue flag. So when it says 80 out of 132, that's the blue flag. So, yeah, that's that. Back onto the gas, and away we go. See, what is halfway? It's probably, be 66, right? Because that'd be, yeah, I think it's 66. So lap 66 is going to be halfway, I'm pretty sure. Cause I know 130, half of 130 is 65, so yeah, it'd be 66. I would imagine. I don't know. It's the weekend. I'm not good at math on the weekends. So Dodge has the lead. Again, he can go a little bit longer on fuel, we believe, than we can, just based on when he joined and when he merged with the pack and all that stuff. Especially if Pineapple does end up joining back, you know, that's going to make all 3 of us on different fuel cycles, so that's going to be interesting to see play out, and that is if Pineapple comes back. We don't know for sure if that's going to happen. Anyway, let's take a look. I doubt he pitted this time by. I think we're closer this time by than we were last time we pitted. There's Pineapple's car parked there. He's AFK right now. No sign of the 16 this time by. You can really throw it in the wall, too. It's always great to do. You'll love to see that. Dodge getting across the line there. This could make things interesting coming down to the end with you know, when we get to the end of the race eventually, you know, with Dodge being able to go, you know, maybe 2 or 3 laps further on fuel. You know, could that be a factor in him winning this race, potentially? You know, if it gets down to it, and we're 3 laps short on fuel, that might be enough for Dodge to be able to win. You know, do you push it and maybe run out of gas trying to get to victory lane? You know, that's the other thing, too. You know, you got to calculate your risks versus reward. So I lost a 10th to Dodge that lap. And I'm going to try to find Dodge as we have a terrible entry there. 16, not that time by. Alright, so I think if I remember correctly, it should be this time by. He's going to pit. I just didn't know for sure. That's why I keep checking. But yeah. I think you got to cross the line there to start the 50th lap of the race. We'll have 50 laps completed. And get back around to the line, and that will put us at, what, 82 to go next time by. So, I'm going to wait till I get back to him. I can get in his draft, and I'll get a drink of water. I forgot to get water at the costume. Yeah, I need another yellow. So I can hydrate. Alright, we are on the hunt looking for these 16 cars. We did not lose any ground, or any significant ground, I should say, as we are on the apron, and we're on the hunt looking for a bright yellow 16 car who stayed on another lap. Alright. Is this a strategic move by him? Dehydrate your opponents. 82 to go. 16 laps away from halfway. Again, when you're going 240 miles an hour, you can go 500 miles in a decent amount of time. Well, actually, with the draft and stuff, we're going like 257, so you can go pretty far, pretty quick amount of time at this speed. All right, let's. We lost a few tenths that lap. Let's take a look for the 16 machine this time by. Is he on this part? No. Is he on this part? No. Is he on that part? Yes, there he is. Oh, Dom's coming out way out in front. Great pit stop by that 16 team. Okay, so I got to close in a little bit before I can get my water, too. But the 16 team did their job perfectly. They are out in front. And, yeah, that is a great job by that organization. All right, they worked on their pit stops on the off-season, I see. So he's got probably about 350 more milliliters of fuel than us. So that can get you probably about 3 or 4 laps. So we'll see how that ends up playing out later as he tags one of the openings there with the intersection. Ooh, got sideways there on entry. An opening race of the ISRA season. This is the first season where these streamed races are kind of going to be like a normal organized like Acre or Otter or Amers where, you know, you just get your points. It's not like top 3 get points. Every position gets points. Not really going to matter this race, it looks like, but, you know, fastest lap gets points, stage win. Well, stage winners always got points, but, you know, most laps lead's going to get points, all that stuff, so it's going to be interesting to, you know, see how this plays out. You know, the streamed races have a playoffs for the first time, so that's you know, it's something too to keep an eye on. So yeah, once I close in, I'm gonna a little bit more. I'm gonna stop commentating, get a drink of water, and yeah, we'll have 80 to go when we get to the line. Because I have a feeling either probably exiting 4 here, because this is 3, right? So yeah, probably exiting 4. I'll catch him. So yeah, yeah, exiting 4. Not able to tap the brakes, wrap the bottom pretty good there just because he doesn't have the extra speed from the draft. And we got one more corner of commentating to go, I guess. He's up the racetrack. Like I said, turn 1 in pre-race. Turn 1 is slightly different from 2, 3, and 4 just because the banking ends earlier and starts sooner. Alright, here we go. I gotta get a drink of water. Okay, yet again, some spilled on me, and some splashed up into my eye. It missed most of my glasses, actually. It just went straight into my eye that time. Yeah, that's great. Okay, yeah, I really got to remember at the next deal, I got to get a water bottle with a straw. Or get a straw cap on it, or something like that. Anyway, I think this is turn 4. I wasn't really paying attention. I was getting water out of my eye, but, yeah, I gotta get better at drinking water in a quick quickly timed manner when you just got to take the whole lid off of or not the whole lid, lid off the thing. And into the brakes through the corner here. So we close up on Dodge. And it seems like so far, I mean, to be fair, we've only ran like 2 of these in the modern era, but in these, this is the second one. But in this era of Argyle, it seems like we can, me and Dodge, just duel it out in these 500-mile events at the tracks for the leagues. So, because, I mean, Acre 500 is me and him setting ourselves up for the battle at the end by taking care of our equipment early. Same thing happening here a little bit, except now it's just us 2, so there's, with Pineapple was up here too, but it just seems like he was up there at Acre Super Speedway too, and now I'm stumbling on my words, but it's, yeah, it's mainly just been me and Dodge. It seems like always show up for these races and are ready to, perform at a high level. We'll get to the bumper. Get a good entry now. We're not going to be able to hold it through the center. Like, first half of the center. The second half of the center, we get a good exit. Tap the wall a little bit. Oh, Pine's got to go. So Pine probably out of the WRA 500 with that one. Unfortunate for Pineapple. He was running good. Oh, we got a monster run on Dodge. So yeah, Pineapple really wanted to win this race. He's, oh man, getting forced down on the apron there. Oh yeah, double yellow, in this case double blue line. If you cause a wreck that brings out a yellow and you're below the line, you're at fault. That's what the rule is. You can pass down there all you want. Yeah, Pineapple. I know he mentioned his birthday coming up tomorrow. He wanted to win. For that, he's not going to be able to race the Acre 499.9 Acre season opener tomorrow. Side draft does seem to work pretty good, actually. So he wanted to win today, start the season strong, his first win of the season, win a crown jewel, and that's not going to be able to happen for him here today, it appears. Still, I mean, it is a long race. We're still probably going to be racing until about 4 or 5, so, maybe he does have a chance to join back, but we'll see. So we get a crossover on Dodge, making sure we're managing the speed. On exit here, Dodge still going to get a crossover nonetheless. I could block. I'm going to kind of consider blocking the entirety of the back straightaway and then finally decide, nope, we're good. We're off the bottom. He's got momentum. He's going to try to carry the momentum up around us. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, I'm not stopping that. He's got a monster run on us. Down the Rushmore straightaway, entering turn 4. And, yeah, we're going to tap the brakes. A lot of lag there for a second. Start bouncing out a little bit. Side by side now. We're the one with the run. We'll get the... Ooh, that looked way worse than I thought. That's my bad. Side draft was working good there, though, so that's good. Good to see. Is my car okay? Oh, yep, everything's good. Amb. That's what I was amb. So again, Dodge has probably 300 to 350 milliliters more fuel than us, so we're gonna hit 650 here. He's probably at 950 or 1,000 still. He can go, three or four more laps than us on fuel. I don't know how that's gonna play out towards the end of this thing, but we'll see. Again, he just has so much momentum. So right now, it's looking like it's going to be green the rest of the way, to be honest. So if it is green the rest of the way it's playing out right now, this is going to be very interesting to see. Just because of when I can pit, when Dodge can pit, all that stuff. Ooh, this is going to slide up in front of us. Because that very well could decide who ends up winning this race. Something happened to him? Because I saw him dart one way, and then... Oh, yeah, there he's back there. Oh, that's a catch on. I don't know what's going on with him, but, yeah. It's 16 off the pace back there. Clear, something's going on, or what? Okay, got any caution's gonna... Oh, there it is! I said little to none, we got one. Collision in the intersection. That's gonna bring out a red flag. Because we have all drivers AFK, so that's gonna bring us down pit road. That's gonna be, yeah, first red flag of the day. So that's gonna balance us out on fuel. I'm gonna go get my water and stuff. I gotta use the bathroom, so it gives me a chance to do that kind of thing. But yeah, we'll have a little bit of a red flag discussion in a second. Let me, use the bathroom, get water, all that stuff, and we'll talk about it. Alright, shout out Michael Murray's because we got the gas can water bottle out here. It has a straw, and we are cooking. Dodge is back. I gotta blow my nose real quick, and then we'll get back going. I'll tell him that. You know, it's winter in Michigan, so I get congested and stuff, so. Maybe not. I could feel something hanging out of my nose, that's why I'm doing it. Oh, clear. My throat feels congested. I don't know. Huh, that's weird. Alright. Anyway, yeah, we got the gas can water out here. Alright, I forgot. Who was even leading? I forgot. I was out in front, that's right, okay. Alright, we're gonna switch it back to... What does this button do? Does this button just do nothing? Okay. Back to yellow. Oh, it resets the caution count. I see. This is caution number 2, I think, right? Yeah, because we had the one for... Yeah, so this is caution number 2. So, yep, we're good on our caution count. Yeah, my car is really going slow on pit road now. We're down to 66 miles an hour on pit road when the speed limit is 75. It's supposed to set you to, so that's always great. So this evens out the fuel strategy between me and Dodge. I'm going way too fast. So, yeah. I'd say pit road open, but we already were on pit road, so we'll choose this time by... 8 minutes and 42 seconds behind, so we had roughly an 8-minute red flag. We might have a quick yellow at some point soon too, but we'll see. Realize something about peak speed. Pretty soon. Don't know when exactly, but you know, I don't know how quick of a yellow that's may or may not be. I might just merge back with the pack too. We'll see. Get your sneezes out of the way while we're under caution, because you are going to want to be fully paying attention to the race, to the fantastic racing that's going to occur when we do end up going back green on lap 61 here. Yeah, we're looking forward to. We'll have 60 laps completed when we go back green. We'll have, oh gosh, what, 72 to go when we go back green? Yep, that makes sense. And, yeah, we're going to choose this time by again under caution. We are going to burn a little bit more fuel. However, with that red flag and me and Dodge being on pit road, that evens out the fuel strategy with us. So as long as one of us doesn't have to merge, which I'm going to have to probably end up merging at some point. Choose at the line here. We're going to go all the way down low. I want the bottom. So I can just kind of crowd him a little bit if I need to. Up at the top, get the middle line to work. That's what I did on that first restart, at least I think. We try to fight gravity and no, you're good. My bad. My bad. You're good. We try to fight gravity here in Argyle. Hasn't worked yet. We might have to do something about that come April. But yeah, okay. We're also trying to fight geometry here in Argyle. Many drivers have tried to fight geometry here in Argyle. Many have failed. Green at the line, obviously. Yeah. Forgot to get all the way to the wall. Oh, my bad. Hello. I wanted to see if we could give each other a high five through the windows. No, that's not gonna work. Alright. So we'll have 20 laps to go in stage 2 on the restart. 72 laps to go in the race on the restart. And we'll be about 6 laps away from halfway on the restart of our second yellow here. Around turn 3. Under the pace laps. Yeah, I'll probably up pace speed here next year. But it's fine for this race. Just build up the anticipation. The first ever WRA 500. Remember the longer races too in general. I know it's a full length race, so it's not a good starting example, but we do have longer races. We have a new formula for the length of races to give us some longer races on average in general and all that stuff. So yeah, we're looking forward to it this season. Oh, again, still trying to fight geometry. Geometry will win under these caution pace laps. When we're actually racing, we are not fighting geometry. It's just when under these pace laps, whoever's on the bottom gets to go against the inside wall and geometry and all that. Back under the green here after a weird restart. I don't know what I was doing, but Dodge is right beside us. Apparently we were tied at the line. I'm not 100% sure about that. I'm looking at the replay right now. Yeah, I missed it. Anyway, Dodge with a huge run. He's due our bumper near. Oh, oh. Dodge has been impaled. That's not good. He's going to be able to merge, too. Oh! I'll just wait for him. I'll back it down. That was funny. He lifted to help. He lifted. I mean, I have a huge amount of respect for that move, though. He lifted to make sure he didn't push both of us into the wall, and then he just wasn't able to get out of the way in time because he was further along to the right hand to the side than we were. Now we're sideways. Dodge through to the lead as I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I think we're gonna have to fix his laps because I think he missed where I placed the sector 1 checkpoint. So I think we might. So I don't know if it's gonna count this lap for him. We'll count it because he did merge. So. No 1 lap penalty there. I know he did kind of cut the course there, but no 1 lap penalty. Yeah, it didn't count. Okay, so I'll fix the laps. We're near halfway. That's funny. You see Dodge one frame, you don't the next. Oh, contact made. Ooh, up into the wall. Cut down the racetrack. Here's our run to the bottom lane. Oh, I'm frozen. Now I'm going to be the one to impale a barrier. And now we're flying for no good reason. There's Dodge. Alright, now we both just impaled the wall for no good reason. I don't know if he was... Well, he wasn't lagging. Oh, my bad. That's my bad. He wasn't froze. I froze for a second. That's what caused mine. Dodge just had so much momentum, it carried him into the wall. Alright, let's try to have a clean lap. First clean lap since the restart this time, maybe. And we're going to have a huge run. Move up into Dodge. Just contact. Yeah, we'll let him go. Oh, both of us a little squirrely there. Saw each other moving around a bit there. Dodge gonna be able to hold on to the lead for that corner. Now down the back straightaway. Again, we're gonna try the high line. I'm gonna try to get the rotation there on the bottom lane. We'll be able to carry the momentum up at the top. Stay side by side with them. Move down, try to get some side draft going. And a little bit. Oh, contact made. That was my bad. Oh, that was my bad too. Jeez. Did not expect to get that big of a run this time. We're able to avoid him, but we're going to have in the wall. Dodge hangs on to the lead, and that's the cleanest lap we've had since we've gone back green. There we go. We got so much momentum now. We should be able to clear him. We will temporarily. We're going to lift for the corner. Make sure we get the rotation down. It's going to be up the racetrack. We're going to really get on the brakes to get the crossover. And now we're going to run up into the wall. We're up into the air, hitting the opening. I think we're going to be okay. No, that was my bad. I should have bailed out of that one. Oh, man. It's sideways there. Oh, I mean, you didn't have to do that. You could have ran away with it. Keep a little bit of a lead, at least. Oh, well, now I just made you a sitting duck. Well, not for this corner. I'm not going to be able to get to you in time, but... Yep. Well. As much as we are on rival organizations, and we might not agree with each other sometimes on the racetrack, we do have a lot of respect for each other, me and Dodge, so... It is always great to see. Especially when it looks like it's just going to be me and him dueling it out for the win today. Especially if we get to, like, you know, lap 80. When we start the final stage, it's really just going to be me and Dodge. And then if anybody else wants to join and try to steal some points from Pineapple. This time it's Dodge on the bottom lane. He's got so much momentum. We see it. We'll get the crossover, but now we're the one with the momentum. This time we're going to be able to get the bottom of the stick a little bit better. Never mind, that was not a true statement at all. We completely messed up the exit there. Now we go to the top. Lift. Might hit the wall here. Waxy Cola is going to join. Bringing out the caution. Now, normally this wouldn't be a yellow, but I got to sort out how many laps down he is. So that's why it's a yellow, because I got to view the rule book here. Alright, I think it's... Did I move it to the Argle folder in my notes, or did I keep it in... Oh, nope, I did. Okay. Alright, where's my chart of lap down? I haven't had to do this in a while. It was a great little while. Did I pass my chart? Oh, no, there's no chart. Okay, so this stage is 40 laps long, so it's every 5 laps. So it's the one initially when you start the stage. We are 25 laps, so he is... Well, we didn't complete this one, so he's going to be 6 laps. Well... 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, and then 5 down, right? 5, 10, 15, 20. Plus, yeah, so he's 5 down for missing laps. So this puts Bloxy on a different fuel strategy than me and Dodge, which theoretically, this could hand him another win for no good reason. 4 down. Line up third in the pacing line. Pacing line. Pit road's gonna be open. You better not go the way that, like, destroy. Okay, good. He's going the right way. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, pit open this time. Bye. So again, it doesn't matter in this league. It doesn't matter if, since you're, you know, under the yellow, it doesn't matter where you are in track in terms of like lap down and stuff. If me and Dodge are to pit and Bloxy's third in line, he jumps to the front. He'd be the control car on the restart technically. So there's Bloxy. Can join the pace line as we are halfway now. Oh, okay. He's going to want to get moving here. As we're going to be halfway when we get back around to the start-finish line. Keep it around 95. Because Lightning McQueen. Because Lightning McQueen. Oh, okay. I can catch up to the pace line a little bit. Pit road's going to be open this time by them to choose, and then all that stuff. Yeah, let me fix Bloxy's laps here, too. There he is, -4. Alright, he's good. Dodge clean them tires. We're going to do the same. Bloxy just wanted to get moving. Actually, screw it. Yeah. Get to speed here. Choose this time by. We're gonna screw pit road open. Just choose this time by. Let's get moving here. Well, actually, he has ran. This is his first lap here under caution. He has no idea what to expect. Bloxy, we choose at the line, dude. Bloxy, we choose at the line, not on the exit 4. Dodge, were you top or bottom? My bad. My bad, Bloxy. Oh, what is going on? Dodge spawn it. Bottom. Okay, I'll take the top. Okay. Bloxy, choose your lane. Now we're good. Bloxy to the chop. Okay. Bloxy wants to move. He is ready to go. Of course. Halfway. $66 complete. We are halfway through the 500. So me and Dodge, or actually I'm the only candidate to complete the full 500 miles here in the first WRA 500, so as long as I don't go a lap down or something like that, we're going to be the one to complete all 500 miles here in South Dakota. I need a stat for that. Who's completed the most full-length races? I know me and Pine are the only two to complete the Summer 1000, the full 1000 laps of the Summer 1000. I think I did it twice. Pine did it once. We have the, oh yeah, I should probably say green up the line. Green up the line, Dodge control car. I think, well, they were a lap down. So me, Pine, and Dodge are the only three to complete a full Acre 500, too, because of all the drivers that were a lap down. So, yeah, all right, here we go. Pick up the pace a bit here. All right, here we go, onto the main straightaway. Get ready for the restart. Dodges the control car. There he is. He's off. We're back under the green. Here at the WRA zone. And I got fixed Bloxy's lap. Sorry. There we go. Laps are fixed. Keep down the wall. Alright. Now it's a 2v1 the other way. I know we had Pine here earlier. Now it's a 2v1 the other way around. Bloxy and Dodge are teammates against me, and Bloxy immediately shoving us to the wall. He's still got to get used to the track, though, to be fair. We'll live to not obliterate him. Obviously, this is Bloxy's first super speedway race of the season, so he doesn't know what the new drafting package is like, so he's just used to what that weird drafting package was like at the New Year's race, so he just gets to experience, well, he kind of experienced it at the Montgomery short track, but he just gets to fit right back in with the normal drafting package that we have. So, you know, maybe an advantage to the 18 with that, but he's up to the wall. No anti-wall ride here. We haven't gotten those to work yet with these cars as we nearly impale the intersection wall. We're going to barely be able to avoid Bloxy as he is sideways, hang on to the lead. Or not hang on to the lead, hang on to the car. As Dodge is in the lead, and we're chasing him down rapidly. Both me and Dodge are going to have to pit soon. Because remember, we are on the same pit cycle now. Bloxy is not. Bloxy can go way longer than me and Dodge probably can. That's if he doesn't run himself out of fuel, because I think he's done, or no, he's only done that once, but he hasn't had to pit yet without running out of fuel, so the one race he has had to actually make a pit stop so far, he ran himself out of gas, so we'll see if he does the same here. So we're nearing the final 10 laps of stage number 2. You gotta consider, too, you know, maybe if one driver is far enough back, or, like, you know, Bloxy still laps down or something, do you see Bloxy, you know, hit the brakes, maybe sacrifice his race, wait for the intersection to take us out, and, you know, hand the win to Dodge? We've seen him do that, remember last year in the ISRA 500, he did that, so, well, he didn't wait on us in an intersection, he just dove down pit road and wiped us out that way, handed it to Dodge, so, you know, do we see something like that? Dodge on the bottom, not gonna be able to get it to stick. It opens the door for us to get a little bit of momentum. We'll try to get some side draft down. The unnamed straightaway for this year. I got to figure out a name for it, but Here we go. We'll get the momentum around the top. We'll do it. Here we go. Still side by side between me and Dodge. Here's Bloxy with a monster run 3 wide. He'll be the leader of the pack, but me and Dodge still fighting for the lead. Bloxy now 3 down since he's in front of the field. However, Dodge is going to be able to get back by him here, it appears. So that's going to put him back to being 4 down. Oh, Bloxy caught the opening. Goes around. Might have gotten some airtime. My bad, Dodge. Into merge. My bad, Dodge. I was trying to get footage for the live stream here for the people back at home. Do we? Oh, we got to pit this time by. Yeah, me and Dodge both have to pit this time by. 10 to go, stage 2. So the leaders are gonna have to pit here. Yeah, I'm not good at typing. If you haven't figured it out. If you haven't watched Argle very long, and you don't know, I am a terrible typer. I still have to use my 2 pointer fingers and move them around the keyboard. Actually, I can kind of use my middle finger sometimes to type, but yeah, I gotta use my pointer finger to type, move them around the keyboard slowly but surely. I mean, me and Dodge better single file out because we gotta pit this time by. I need water. Good thing I got my gas can water bottle here with a straw, so I don't have to open the lid and have half of it spill on me and half of it splash back up onto my glasses. Alright, I got my water. I got a list of things to say, or splash up, or just completely miss my glasses and splash up in my eye. Now, that was a very interesting pit road entry right there. As you can see, Dodge has so much more momentum. My car just is not keeping pace for some reason on pit road. We gotta try to block him. He's gonna move us out of the way. Yeah, I don't know why, but my car just does not have the speed on pit road. Dodge getting away. We almost missed pit road on entry there because of we tried to go around him on the outside. We had momentum with the draft, and yeah, I don't know why, but our car not keeping up with the pit speed, and that's going to allow Dodge to get away a little bit here with the lead. Oh, man. That could be interesting in the intersection if the teammates take each other out. Dodge going to, well, if he packs up, he's going to end up in the draft, so it's going to be interesting because we don't know how many more laps blocks he can go. But we'll see him, I think. Woo! Oh man, we might actually see a under green collision in the intersection. We've seen one today, but it was under caution, and actually it's technically under a red flag. Oh man. Whoa. We're closing up to Dodge. This is going to complicate things a little bit. What is this, 60 to go at the line? Yeah, 60. 60 laps to go at the start-finish line here, Dodge. Moving over. All 3 of us colliding. Dodge down pit road. Blocks the upside down. Dodge barrel rolling out of the park. Caution is out after a devastating crash. I cannot believe we actually saw what happened. Dodge gets ejected from the park doing a barrel roll. Actually, we're going to put up the red flag. That was brutal. Red flag. The race. That was not good. Oh my gosh. We got to get a replay of that. Well, that's technically a racing incident, so Bloxley is going to get a free pass. Dodge has got to try to do a blowover back onto the racetrack. We're calling the drivers to pit road onto a pit stall. Oh my gosh, that was wild. Also, we had a line forming for this pit box to get fuel, by the way. Dodge back on the pit road. We need to replay that real quick. Holy cow. Alright, that's not the right button. That's the right button, I think, right? Yeah, it is. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe we actually got that to happen. Oh, wait, hold on. I need the... Yes, we need to pull out the oh, what's it called? The telemetry... Not the telemetry, the telemeter? I don't even know what it's called. Alright, we're under red flag to get a replay of this comedic wreck. Okay, there it is. Let me move you over here. Alright, so taking a look here. There's Bloxy, there's Dodge, the teammates. And that's 240 miles an hour into the driver's side door of Dodge. That's got to be fatal. And then we pile into Bloxy because he's stopped. They both go flying. Bloxy hits the opening. Kind of missed it, but Dodge starts barrel rolling off from the distance up over the wall. Lands on all four. Bloxy on the roof. Oh my goodness. Let's take a look at this in slow motion. Oh my gosh. We got a lot to look at. I cannot believe we actually got that to happen. Okay, so Bloxy, bang, into his teammate. We slam head on the Bloxy. Those crush panels destroyed. If this was real life, both of those drivers are dead, out for the season. Well, I don't know if Bloxy's dead. Dodge is dead. Bloxy out for a little bit with injuries. And then, yeah, Dodge into the barrier roof first. Starts tumbling over the pit wall. All right, we'll install some catch fencing there next season, I guess. I didn't think we need it right there, but we did. Yeah, let's using our little drawing device here. Well, okay, that dot's just gonna be there, isn't it? But oh no, we can't because it. Okay, hold on, I gotta get it playing to. Okay, here, let's do that. So I want you to take a look out this way on the screen by the leaderboard here. You're going to see this man go flying. There's the hit. And keep an eye on the 16 car. He's right there right now. And then he's going to be... That looks like a really weird face. But keep an eye on this range right here. Or now he's right there. Because you're going to see he goes on his side up hard into the wall roof first. Terrible crash for Dodge. Now I got to erase all of this. If we go back to look at the 18's wreck in this, because that's the least entertaining wreck. Big hit with Bloxy, so he gets hit right there, and then he's going to crash into the opening, and then he kind of topples over towards the right-hand side of the roof of the car. You can see it start sliding on the roof before it finally tips over on the A-frame there. Finally, fully ends up back over. What a wreck. Holy cow. Let me I gotta get this thing off my screen. I forgot Task Manager exists. That's a great idea. All right. All right. Now that we got that fixed, Dodge technically the leader. So we'll bring that back under the yellow. Bloxy free pass, technically. You're the leader here. So now all three of us are even on fuel. We're all on the same pit strategy. 3 hours into this, really 2 hours into the race. Pre-race and qualifying was an hour. Gas can water bottle. You can't see it, but yeah. All right. Technically still under red here. We're waiting for Dodge to get back. After that disastrous, preposterous crash in the intersection. Oh. Alright, so when Dodge is back, we'll do our pace laps here. He is the leader. So right now we're waiting for him to get back. Oh, there he is. Perfect. Alright, Bloxy, let me around you. Oh, Biden's car's there. Bloxy hit it. I'm in front of the 18 anyway, so... Or wait, no, Bloxy was ahead of me, actually. No, that's not true. Bloxy is in front of me. Choose at the start-finish line. Start. Not strat. Strat. Alright, now that we're all even on fuel and Bloxy has taken his place back, yeah, we're going to be restarting at lap 75 here. 6 to go in the stage. After that preposterous crash, we have confirmed everybody is alive, even though realistically Dodge, if that was real life, we'd have bagpipes playing at the facility right now. But, yeah, I mean, this track wouldn't exist in real life. It's a good thing it's a video game. The bagpipes would be a blaring. As we are not focused on what we need to do. Bloxy is going way out in front. We're going to be able to slam on the brakes in time. So yeah, now we're all on. Anyway, I'm going to run that car in the Daytona 500. What car? So, Daytona 500 is either going to be remastered or MWR. That car. Oh, that car. Okay. So, yeah, depending on... It's either going to be remastered or MWR. It kind of depends on if... MWRT. It's going to depend on if I have admin in remastered or not. And then, depending on that, if I don't, we'll go to MWRT so we can get a private server too. Make sure nobody interferes with one of our big races. First race, we would have done all 4 seasons of Argyle existence. Not that... Oh, well, I have no idea what car you're talking... Oh, I think I know what car you're talking about. Do I? I don't know. Oh, okay. Do I know that one? I don't know. Anyway, we're choosing at the start-finish line. After, I believe, our 3rd caution of the day. Maybe 4th? I think... No, this is the 4th, I think. I don't even know. We'll figure it out on Argyle Racing Reference. Anyway, here's the choose. Dodge to the top. Where's Bloxy go? If you're staying to the bottom, I'll go to the top. Okay, it's on the bottom. Okay, so I'll take the top then. Line. It was interstate batteries. It was green. It had like the lightning bolts on it. Had the weird like stitched thing with Vicky or whatever your character's name is. I forgot. Dodges the control car even though he's off the pace. Kind of looked like Kyle Busch's car if I remember correctly. With his interstate batteries lightning bolt thing. I don't know. All your schemes kind of bleed together in my memory. Moxie wrecking in front of me there. Oh, I gotta fix his laps. I'll fix his laps in a second. He's 3 down. Anyway, dodges the control car. There he goes. He's off. Alright, let me get to the wall. Alright, he got his free pass there. We're good to go. I suppose we could do actual free pass where they go around now, but we're going to go around if we are careful there with the 18. 5 to go, stage 2. Let me get back around to the line. Dodge won stage 1. Can he sweep the stages here? Which is usually not a good sign for Dodge. As me and Bloxy get together, we're going to be able to hang on to it on the edge of the corner. Oh, alright. The brakes. Up the racetrack. That close. Alright, well, we're in drafting range of the 18. He's in drafting range of the 16, so we're fine. I'm not too concerned about anything yet. The only thing I'm concerned about is we have the 18 in our way. That is a bit concerning. If we could get, like, an RGA teammate, if, like, Michael could come back, or, like, if we could get a Banana to join, or, like, yeah, we need, or maybe, like, a slow, or, like, a neutral guy, like a Slow Turtle or Scott, that'd be great. Or Dice, or Doctor, or someone like that. Anyway, we have momentum down the unnamed straightaway. We aren't going to be able to catch up to the lead group here for a little bit of time. So Dodge out with the lead, coming to 4 to go in the second stage of this event. Scott's over. Oh. Boo. That's fair, though. Yeah, here we go, off the corner. There we go. 257 miles an hour down the Rushmore straightaway. Love to see it. He hit the apron there a little bit. Not able to stay out in front. He'll hold the lead. 4 laps to go, stage number 2. Bloxy trying to get to in front of the field here. Oh, we got a monster run. We got grip. We're going 3 wide, middle, maybe not quite. Dodge into the wall. Bloxy sideways in front of us. We'll carve our way through the field, take the lead. 18 sideways behind us there. That is interesting for sure. I take it he's going to be able to save it, but yeah. Anyway, now that we all have the same amount of fuel. Oh, he's on a monster run. I forgot about the huge runs you can get with the draft. Just immediately zoned out there. Dodge up the track into us. We're in the wall. Bloxy in the wall. Oh, I got a phone call to take. Sorry about that. I had a phone call to take. Dodge will be able to sweep the stages there. We're going to near 50 to go here. We have, what, 52 to go? So Dodge sweeps the stages. He wins stage 2. Bloxy's still 3 down. I don't know if he was leading at the line or not. I take it he was not, but I don't know for sure. based on what scoring is saying. But yeah, Dodge was able to win the stage. I apologize for the brief interruption there. I had a phone call to take. But yeah, it is still pretty much nothing has changed. It's still just Bloxy trying to get back on the lead lap. We got a monster run closing into the 16 car here. We had a lot of chaos on lap 79 starting lap 80. But yeah, other than that, it's been pretty normal. And yeah, side by side between those two up there. We're going to make a risky move here, considering there was an opening right there, and our greatest rival was had a chance to slam us into a barrier. But yeah, 50 to go. I see a chance to make a cool move, and we're going to run out of grip to do it. Dodge. I don't want to push him into the opening there. Yeah, 50 to go at the line. Oh, man, they're making contact. 3 wide to the bottom. I'm going to hold getting a drink of water for a second because we have quite the battle going on. And Bloxy just going to shove us through the barrier. On the Rushmore straightaway we go. We gave Bloxy an idea of pushing us into a barrier. Oh, Dodge with a huge on contact. Mate, as we fight for the space, we end up into the 18's lap. Oh, my goodness. Get me out of the wall. Get me out of the wall. Yeah, we're in the wall. 50 to go. Oh, jeez. Car got tight. That's my bad. My bad again. Oh, what? My car is... is my car okay? Did it shut off? Nope, we're good. Okay. I was about to say, oh no! Both the teammates up by the wall up there now. I got a little bit of a gap to make up. Oh, they're wrecking. They're mostly able to save it. Bloxy won't be able to avoid him now. We're sideways. We're drifting, entering the corner. That's going to allow us to go try to take the lead away. Last Nightona is in Rostock. Yeah, no, Rostock is not good anymore, and they don't have private server leagues, and yeah, I don't want to shove Dodge into the wall yet. Or ever. I don't want to shove him in the wall at any point. I don't know why I said yet, but yeah. Also, the Bloxy boys never removed the wind stickers from their cars. They still have the wind stickers from last season, by the way. Anyway, we got the draft here. Dodge tagging the apron. Here we are. We're going to fill in that gap. A little bit of contact made. Dodge sideways. And, yep, we're in the middle stage of the race. We're starting to lose our mind a little bit. Which is fair. I mean, I've been streaming for like 3 hours now. So that's 100% fair. Already got rid of them on mine. Oh. Non-Dodges. Angelo's is clean, actually. Angelo has his clean, too. So it's just Dodge with the wind sticker still on the car. Lift, yep, to avoid the contact there. I don't think we're going to be able to get back to him in time. Yeah, no. Exit the corner, but we're going to get a run down the straightaway here. Yeah, I just don't really know what I need to do to make a winning move, potentially. Obviously, I'm trying to sort that out. I guess maybe this. That could be yep, that's definitely what I need to do to make a winning move. Ask and I shall receive. Yeah, I need to figure out how to do that consistently. Just kind of got to focus on what I'm doing in these corners. Make sure I'm leading out of the corner. I have enough of a gap to kind of hang on to the lead down the straightaway, and that's Dodge going around. He saved it. What a save. I feel kind of bad. I'm going to back up to him. That was my bad. Yeah, back there. Yeah, take the lead. Temporarily, because we get the crossover on him. He's almost in the wall. Like I said, I think this track does race somewhat similarly to Acre Super Speedway. Not fully, obviously, but I think it is a little bit comparable. And obviously me and Dodge are putting on a show there, so... It's going good here. See how far back Bloxy is. Obviously it's going to show 3 down on the pylon for a while. But let me... First of all, let me... Yep, nope, okay, never mind, we're good. See how far back Bloxy is. You get a really good turn 4 right there, but Dodge is going to have a monster run. He won't get there in time to lead the lap. Bloxy crossing the line, right. Dodging the wall. Right. Why is he crossing the line? Oh, more contact with Dodge. He still hasn't crossed the line. What's going on? Something happened to the 18. He's still yet to cross the line. Something happened somewhere. I haven't seen him yet. Oh, yep, that's 1,000,000% fair. My bad. Here, take the lead. Take the lead. I don't want it. You can have it. My bad. Well, actually, still, you have to cross the line. Oh, there he is. He got to cross the line at some point there. Let's go lap him a 4th time again. Just gonna slam on the brakes to be able to get to the bottom here on Dodge. And you can see sun kind of starting to set here. Remember, I said we have that day-night time thing, so the sun's starting to go down a little bit. You can definitely tell we're getting to sunset time, and now we're in that last little part of the race because it's saying blink to go. So 46 laps to go here in the WRA 500. Sun's starting to set at this majestic racetrack here that we have built. I'm trying to get it. I'm gonna try to get a more official time on when Bull actually crosses the line there. I think it's happening when we're getting to turn 3. Pretty even battle between me and Dodge in the meantime. Let's try to get that side draft going. There we go. It does work. Okay, good to know. Bull actually gonna cross the line right about now. There he is. Yep. So we got a good amount of the track on blocks. I don't think he's going to be interfering with us too much. Oh, we got a pit. I almost forgot about the field. We got a pit soon. Do we have one more? We do have one more lap if we want it. Bloxy probably had a pit. That might have been what happened. I'm going to pit this time. See if Dodge joins us. No, he's going one more. That's fair. Definitely can go one more. I'm just going to pit this time by. Play it safe. Here's my teammate's car. He had to go. He is no longer competing for the win of this race anymore, unfortunately. Clear a pit road. We'll see if we end up near Bloxy here, because that'd be my guess of why we took off from Bloxy. 45 laps to go here. Dodge will hit 44 to go at the line. I gotta use the bathroom. I need a yellow. Doesn't look like we're going to be meeting Bloxy in the intersection, so that's good. I would imagine Dodge had to pit that time by. I think we got a somewhat decent gap on the 18. I was getting a drink of my gas can water bottle. Shout out Michael Marutz there with the inspiration. Oh, actually, he wasn't an inspiration. I saw that water bottle when I was in Daytona, and I was like, I need one of those. That is a necessity. So Bloxy's way back there. Dodge is up there. We're in his draft, so we'll be able to catch Dodge. Honestly, it might be close on me and Dodge and Bloxy meeting each other in the intersection again, which would be hilarious. Oh, yeah, we got the draft on Dodge. Yeah, I saw we were at the Daytona merch shop on the track tour, and I saw it, and I was like, oh my gosh, I need that. Like, I just beeline straight towards that. I didn't even care about anything else I saw. I was like, I need that water bottle. And I got it. And it was a great idea. I went outside with the truck. My neighbor, my friend, he's an Argo official. Went outside with him to play football or whatever. He was so concerned. He thought it was a real gas can. And he was like, no, don't drink that. That's gas. I'm like, dude, it's a water bottle. I got it at Daytona. It's awesome. Yeah, Bloxy just getting across the line. So, yeah, I think we're going to be clear maybe of the 18 in the intersection, at least for a little bit. We're coming down to it. We might only have to pit a few more times here. Dodge is just really trying to wrap the bottom. I did? Yeah, well, there you go. You got it again. I love this water bomb. Anyway, wish I could bring it to school. Anyway, we'll get the good corner here. I wish it was insulated like a or thermos, is that what they are? I don't even know what they're called anymore. A hydro flask, like keep it cold. That's the only bad thing about it. It's plastic, so it doesn't really keep things cold very good. But yeah. Oh yeah, there's blocks. I saw them going by on the other side of the road there. 42 remain. Sun's starting to. I mean, it's not sunset yet, but the sun is considering going away for the day, and just kind of as it is here in real life. Yep, there's Bloxy. You can see him. Me and Dodge are gonna meet him at some point in the intersection. The question is, can we clear him? We gotta run. We're gonna get to the bumper of Dodge. I mean, I think we work together, try to clear him, and then put him behind, right? I mean, that's yeah. Because we're faster than him, the way this is working. So we're gonna meet him. If you're Bloxy, now you have an opportunity to get back to being 2 down. So there's that for you. I mean, Dodge have to time this run, like, perfectly for this to work. So Dodge, I would imagine, at this point, has got most laps led. I know there's still 42 to go, but there's Bloxy. The ever-looming threat. Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to how many laps we're able to do in a run, especially with all the cautions we've had. We only had 1 or 2 green flag pit stops, but, yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be, only, I'd say at most 3 pit stops left. Assuming no overtime, obviously. Oh, Dodge up the track. Ends up in our lap. We're into the wall. I'm going to try to do some post-race, too, if I can, but I might just be done with the stream, because I've been streaming almost 3.5 hours now with pre-race and stuff. And qualifying and all that. Low-key kind of thought we'd be done by now. I mean, 2 red flags and all the yellows haven't helped. I thought it would be closer to being done. I thought we'd be like 20 to go by now, but I don't know. We'll see. We're nearing 100 laps complete. We'll hit 40 to go at the line, which the opening stages were 40 laps each, so that's kind of, you know, there's that for you. Basically, stage to go. Dodge wants us first. He wants us to take the hit if we're going to hit the 18. End up in the wall a little bit there. Here's the 18. There it is. We're getting closer. The question is, when does the 18 have to pit? If he ends up pitting, or does he forget about fuel? You know, all this stuff. You know, when does that happen? And, you know, when does he have to pit? Because that could play a role. And if we end up colliding in the intersection again, it's going to happen within a lap or 2 if it is. It's a ticking time bomb. At this point, and we're gonna go up the racetrack trying to go around Dodge. There's the 18. Ooh. Just keep getting closer and closer. Now, does one of us pay attention to, you know, when we've been cycling on and when we're pitting, and maybe make a pit stop, take a gamble, pit now, trying to make it on only 2 more stops, maybe beat the other guy? I don't know what we do here. Do you pit knowing you're about to be in a massive crash and, you know, try to just avoid all of that? It's gonna be really close this time, but I think it's gonna happen in turn 2. Actually, I think Bloxy, yeah, we lost some ground that lap. 39 to go. Do you try to manage the gap? Just keep one less opponent. Yeah, Dodge is trying to manage the gap. We do not want any trouble here in the intersection anymore. We get close. Ooh, man, we do. We're getting close to it. So this is a decently wide track. You might be able to just stick to one side and avoid a collision too, even if you are gonna collide. Oh man, yeah, there it is, me and him, hard into the catch fence, a big crash. Keep it green. We're good. I'm alive. We recovered it. Mine is draft. I should be. No, I'm not. Ooh. 4.7 back after the collision. Dodge survived, but now that offsets, you know, when Bloxy's gonna be in the intersection again. Actually, that just sets us up again to be in a crash with them, doesn't it? I don't know. Anyway, can we make up the ground to get to the 16? This is the new question. Get back in his draft. Get back to having a shot at this race. 38 to go. Obviously, a few pit stops left that, you can take advantage on. I don't know where the 18 is now relative to me or the 16, which is a little concerning, but that's fine. I probably should have went yellow, but I was like, I recovered quick enough. I'll be fine. So it's 4.7 seconds back last time by. See what happens this time by, as we get a pretty bad entry to turn 4 here. Oh, dodge! Got hit by Bloxy, and down pit road he goes. Oh my goodness. You saw it happening just a little bit ahead there. Unbelievable. Dodge gets sent down pit road. Oh my goodness. Merge. Brother, you can't merge after you get hit in the intersection. Alright, we'll allow it this year. I'll have to make a rule for next year. If you get hit in the intersection, no caution, no merging, you're stuck there. Well, now he's full of fuel. I'm just gonna pick this time by to put us on the same strategy. why would I go off strategy here when I know we can have a good battle? I'm gonna pick this time by. Because you'd imagine, I would think he pitted. Yeah, I'm just going to pit this time by and put us back on the same strategy. We gained 3/10, by the way, before that. So we were going to catch him, get back in the draft. So we've had 2 intersection collisions in the last, 4 or 5 laps here. So yeah, I'm just going to pit this time by. Actually, I might get nailed by the... Yeah, no, there's dodge, and then I'm just going to... Let's balance this out. Let's balance out this strategy. This is basically just going to give Bloxy a lap back, I think, the way the cycle's out, temporarily, at least. Stop. There we go. There's a stop. So I don't know if Dodge is going to still wait for me here or what's going to happen. If he took off or what's going on. So until Bloxy pits, this is going to balance it out. This is going to put him back. I don't know what I'm saying. Until Bloxy pits, he's going to get a lap back through causing pure destruction, which is his special talent. There's 36 to go here, still merging. Okay. Yeah, next year I'm gonna say if you collide in the intersection, no cautions, no merging for that. But yeah, okay. So we're gonna see a 16 car at some point here. This is something. I don't know where Dodge is. I know we're clear Bloxy in the intersection for now. The question is, where's Dodge? When is he gonna merge and all that? Did he already merge behind me? Let me take a look now. We should see Bloxy entering turn 4 pretty soon here. Yep, there he is. There's Bloxy. Dodge hasn't crossed the line. Okay, there he is. So I don't know why he didn't merge when I went by last time by, but that's fine. I passed him on pit road, maybe, and I just wasn't paying attention. So Dodge will be on the lead lap here. I'll fix his laps. Laps 97. Yeah, I probably should specify that pre-race that you can't do that and merge and stuff, but we'll do that for next season. I think Bloxy had a pit. I'll confirm that this time by Dodge with a monster run to the top, to the lead. So again, we should see, my theory holds true, we should see Bloxy not entering the corner. Nope, there he is, so he hasn't pitted yet. Okay, so me and Dodge might set each other up to crash into Bloxy again. Now, Bloxy is on a different strategy than me and Dodge. Problem is, he's, 3 down, so it's not going to matter too much. It's just going to matter if he crashes into us in the intersection. 34 laps to go here at the WRA zone in Rapid City, South Dakota is where we dropped this thing because we didn't have a race in South Dakota, and I was like, we need a race near Mount Rushmore. Because why not? America 250 or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, no, we need to get to the South Dakota market. That's the story there. It was between Rapid City and Sioux Falls. I think I had it in Sioux Falls for a while, and then I was like, yeah, we'll move it to Rapid City as we get a push from Dodge here as he's got a monster run. So we're nearing 100 laps complete in this race. And, oh, Dodge is going to get there. I thought we'd be able to move down the track in time. No, Dodge got there on us and made a good move. Take the lead away. And I would like to see how that played out if Dodge didn't merge. Try it again tomorrow. Do the same thing. No, I'm joking. Yeah, we got a lift. But we got room here. We will have completed 100 laps next time by when we get to the start-finish line. Well, I would have. I don't know. Dodge joined at like lap 40, or not 40, 30, 20, 30 something, I think. I don't remember when Dodge joined, but yeah. Anyway, I don't know what the fuel situation is looking like at the 18 camp, but obviously we're going to have to pit some point in time. Me and Dodge on the same strategy pretty much. I think I can go a lap further than him. So that's what I like about the position I'm in right now. I can go a lap further than that 16 car. Before all this stuff happened, and it was just me and Dodge back at like lap 50, like 40 laps ago, or like 45 laps ago. You know, Dodge could go about 3 or 4 laps farther on fuel than me. I didn't like that he could go further than me on fuel. Now, yeah, I thought about throwing a block. That would have annihilated that 16 machine. Now I can go a lap further than him if I need to, which is a good thing. However, I am way more cautious on my fuel, so I might pit the same lap as him anyway. 100 laps complete, 32 remain here as the sun is still considering to start sunset. Let's see when Bloxy crosses the line, see where he is relative to us in the intersections here. There he is across the line. There he is up there. Oh, man. It's going to happen again. Oh, Dodge! Hard into the wall. Well, that ended up being a lot better than I thought it would be. So that just delays the inevitable collision, also depending on when Bloxy has to pit. Yeah, some shade starting to cover some of the track. I turned off shadows, but I mean, it kind of still, just the way the lighting hits the track from the sun is different. This purple paved racetrack. Dodge with a huge run. I thought we had one more corner until he would get here, but nope, he is there. Catch your breath, and he's right back to you. I don't like facing this way on the intersections. 31 to go. Getting down to it here. Oh, Dodge sideways. Yeah, now we got a bit of a gap to the 18 before a collision's going to happen. If a collision's going to happen, because again, there's a chance we clear him. Because I mean, if I didn't, get a back corner and back it down, thinking I was going to have a collision, I probably would have made it through the intersection without getting hit by the 18 car there. Side by side with the 16, we're just going to way overdrive the corner, try to clear him there, but that sets us up to get a run on exit. Already we got momentum on him, and we're just going to end up giving him a push as we kind of terribly planned that. Driving around the outside of the 16, contact made. We have grip somehow. We're going to get to stick. There we go, through to the lead. 30 laps to go at the WRA rec zone. That's the name of the track, not whatever I was saying before. Bloxy got across the line. Let's see if we can see him on the left-hand side of our screen there. Nope, not quite. We'll give Dodge room to work with here as we are getting down to it. Dodge said he wanted to win this race bad. He wants to start the season off strong. I want to continue to start the season off strong. I already have 3 wins in 5 events this season. That might have been disastrous. Anyway, but WRA Championship too. This could be redemption for me, winning at the WRA track. I had a dominant season in the WRA. The one season we had that in existence. 6 wins of the 12 events. We had the Final 4 playoff format. Had all but like one driver, I think, lapped. Only big man of the Final 4 showed up. Had him basically a lap down, and there was 4 laps to go. I was cruising to a championship when a caution came out late. big man saw an opportunity, got to my bumper, punted me out of the way immediately, and yeah, kind of wrecked me out of a championship. So it was after a dominating season and a dominating championship race. So kind of predicted Denny Hamlin like a year earlier, or 2 years earlier. Yeah, no, 1 year earlier, or just a rerun of Carl Edwards from 2016. But yeah, no, this could be redemption from that day, because we have not done a WRA event since, and this is an ISRA race, but it's probably the closest we're getting to a WRA event happening again. So if we can get a win here, that'd be a huge redemption from that day where we got it taken from us. But Dodge, obviously, it'll be a big win for him. Get his first win of the season, get some momentum going. And the Daytona 500, we had a great race in 2024. I remember he was running pretty good in that one, if I remember correctly. I remember seeing him a lot, so in that one. Side by side, we'll have the momentum. I still don't know how looming the threat of Bloxley is. 28 to go, at least in the intersections. See when does he cross the line? Bloxley crossing the line right now. So look on the left side of your screen. Upper left. No, he's still pretty far ahead. So that accident with me and Dodge exiting one there is actually probably going to save us, because I don't know when Bloxley has to pit, but I don't know if we're going to catch Bloxley before we're going to have to pit again. In the intersections here. So, oh, I saw him on the left-hand side of the screen there. He was hiding behind the pylon most of the time. But look at when we get to the exit of turn 3 here, pay attention by the pylon. Like, look at the top of the pylon, kind of where it says behind leader, WRA, all that stuff. Look right there. You'll see up. You might have seen him exit the corner there a little bit. Contact with Dodges, I'm focusing on that, not the road in front of me. Always focus on the road when driving. Do not drive distracted. So we're just going to get a nice, consistent corner speed here. Get the run off the top. To the line. It's going to be Dodge, barely. I don't know if it was that close, but it was close. Dodge, it says we were tied. I'm not buying that, but yeah, look at the left. Oh, it's going to be closer now. You're going to see him pass through the intersection, probably. Nope, not quite. It's my timing was off on that. Anyway, monster run on Dodge. Here we go to the top lane. Into the wall a little bit. Yeah, Bloxley's still just looming on the left-hand side of the screen there if you pay attention in the intersections. We're halfway through this tank of fuel, so I think, because what, that's 8 laps, that's about half. I think it's going to be 2 more pit stops. I think 2 more. Oh, there's Bloxley. Yep. Because it looks like he can make it about 14 or 13, 14, maybe 15 laps on fuel. So me and Dodge continue to just have the greatest battle in history. You know, I think it's going to kind of come down to that. I don't know how many more pit stops we have. I think realistically 2 more. Oh, Bloxley diving down pit road. So Bloxley to the pit lane, so that's going to, you know, save us from collision in the intersection a little bit. For a little bit of time at least. I don't know, maybe Bloxley will end up crashing into us anyway. But that's going to free us from the anxiety there. Now we just keep battling Dodge, working together. So Bloxley's going to be really close. I think Bloxley has 1 more pit stop. Probably. He's going to have to pit probably 12 to go. 11, 12 to go. Oh, Dodge! Fishtailing it. I take it he was able to save it. I'm running high to try to find him here. He did save it, right? I can't confirm he did not save it. 25 to go. So yeah, no idea where the 18 is now, but I think we're well clear of him, and I don't think we're going to be seeing him anytime soon until we pit. Dodge going to merge. And again, Bloxley's still 3 down. Actually, I think he's a 4th down now, technically, since, yeah, we went by him there. So he's going to be 4 down. I don't know if there's, well, you never know what can happen, but not looking likely for that 18 car to get the win. I think it's between me and Dodge. That's me getting a drink of water, I would assume. Anyway, Dodge gonna merge this time by. There he is. Anyways, we crashed trying to merge here. Yeah, we crashed. Oh no, we're upside down. Let's go, I flip. Where is he? Wait. Yeah, I'll wait. So, this changes where the 18 is, potentially, for a collision. There we go. Yeah, I was trying to fix his laps, and we collided. He went around. And, yeah, so I apologize for that dodge. 24 to go. Coming to 23 to go. So now we're on the same lap of fuel, actually, is what that did. That just put us on the same lap of fuel, because I could go a lap further than him. And he obviously kind of went a lap down here. So I think we can go... Or, did he merge once before? He might have merged once before. He might be a lap ahead of me now. He's either a lap ahead of me or on the same lap. Either way. Should be about 2 more pit stops for us. I don't think that single lap's going to matter too much. Or, actually, probably will. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think it will. I think there's enough time to where we're going to have a clear, like, 1 more pit stop after this. Oh, we're going to make a bold move to the top. It's not going to work. Dodge going airborne. He'll save it. Not bad. Trying to make a bold move there. Didn't work. Yeah, Bloxy just came across the line. We don't have to worry about a collision with the 18 for a while here. Dodge gonna have a monster run entering turn number 3 here. We'll get the crossover. I'll just let him have the crossover. Maybe I can get him back on the exit here. We go to the top. We got momentum. And we got grip too. Holy cow, we were able to pull alongside him there. Gonna run out of grip though. Don's gonna be able to hold us off for now. We have momentum. I think we got the, well, I think we led the lap there. 22 to go. 110 complete of the 132 here in South Dakota. I gotta imagine we're gonna be probably getting a full sunset soon. Dodge, we're on the wall. Dodge going around. He caught it. Good save by him. Yeah, that's the only concern, though. You get tight on the exits, wash up the racetrack into the quarter panel with the guy on your outside. Because, I mean, I had to make a last-second setup change last night to these cars because they were just so tight on exit. Obviously, it worked for the most part, but on the bottom lane, it's still difficult to make the corner. However, on entry, it is not, because Dodge made a big move there. He's still alongside us as we go through the intersection right now. Yeah, nothing happened that time. Starting to run low on fuel. You gotta think lap or 2. We're gonna be pitting, so we're probably gonna have to pit again with like 4 or 5 to go here. Because I think we got maybe 2 more laps in the tank here. So it is gonna be a late race pit stop. So whoever comes out second, if they're far enough behind, the leader might just have it, or they might be mounting a charge. And what a move by Dodge for a second that he was trying to make there. I'm gonna lift because I know I'm gonna be tight on exit. That's exactly why I lifted, because I figured Dodge was gonna have a run. And that worked out for him. I'm just gonna hit the brakes before I get into his quarter panel there. Getting down to it here. I'm kind of wondering if we're gonna get a full sunset or not, or if it's just gonna kind of stay like this in twilight. Is twilight sunrise? I don't know. I'm not an expert on that. Oh, big run for the 16. Yeah, you can't stop the 17-mile-an-hour speed boost you get sometimes. It's just how it works. And now there's contact. Contact made. Yeah, we're gonna have to lift to not run into him there. 20 laps to go, and yeah, we're gonna. You might be able to go 1 more. I'm pitting this time. Yeah, I'm pitting this time by for sure. You might be able to go 1 more. So either way, everybody's going to have to make 1 more pit stop here. Like we said, Block's going to have to pit with probably 11 or 12 to go. Depending on when... I know I'm going to have to pit probably about 4 or 5 to go. Don's going to have to pit probably 3 or 4 to go if he goes one more here. Like, I think he can. But, I don't know. He might be on the same strategy. Whoa! Hit the lag there. Car stalled out in the park for a second. Put us into the parking gear. Sent us over to the right. Nearly sent us into the wall right where the opening was. Able to hang on to it somehow. It snapped back into 5th gear for us, luckily there. That was close. Get a small push from Dodge. He's down on the apron. We're going to run the high line. I mean, I might be able to run one more. Yeah, I can run one more if I want. I'm not going to risk it. Yeah, Dodge going one more. So Dodge might be able to go 2 more, actually. Meaning he might be pitting with like 2 or 3 to go as we get a horrendous pit entry. So Dodge is definitely going to be gone. Oh my gosh, that was terrible. Oh no. Disastrous pit stop here. And we're stuck at 7. Oh my. Disastrous pit stop on the second to last stop of the race. Cannot afford that at all. And I'm out of water. Fantastic. There we go. So now the question is, are we lined up for a collision with the 18 car? And we're going to have to do our search for the vehicles on track here. Dodge getting it. Yeah, no, we are well behind where we should be. That might have just given the 16 the win. That was such a bad pit stop. Obviously, it's going to depend on his stop as well. That was just such a disaster sequence of events between the pit entry, not getting the thing stopped in time, having to, just being slow throughout the corner there. Just a disaster sequence, then being stuck at 70. Oh, something happened. Something happened to them. I think they hit in the intersection. That might give us some time. What's the gap? 41.70. Yeah, it's supposed to be 37. That's where we should be. We are well behind. Question is, did the 16 pit this time by? What's going on with him? We're going to try to figure that out here. So we get a great corner, to be fair. And no, he's going one more. So what is it? 18 to go? I think? Yeah, that's got to be 18, right? Yeah. So oh man, he's going to be pitting with like 1 or 2 to go. Like, he might be trying to stretch it to the end. It's going to be close. He's going to be pitting, like, really late in the race. Like, less than 4 to go, probably. At the rate that that's going. Bloxy is back to being a 4th lap down. I don't know if he's going to cycle out to being 3 down at some point or not. I would assume he would. But, yeah. This is, something here. As the sun continues to slowly fall. Or, I guess... Earth continues to rotate, so the sun isn't looking our direction. 41.1, so we gained 0.6 that lap. Does the 16 pit this time by? Just gotta manage my corner here. Oh, yeah, he did. He's way up there, though. So, yeah, what I say, I think theoretically, I think the most you could go is 16. So, yeah, we all got one more pit stop. Bloxy probably going to be pitting in about 5 or 6 laps. I'm probably going to be pitting about 4 or 5 to go. Dodge, we're expecting to pit with like 2 or 3 to go. Or, yeah, something like that. Maybe he might even have to pit on the last lap. It's going to be close on fuel for that 16 car. Because, again, you can't really save fuel with these cars. You kind of got to, like, the only way to save fuel is to go, like, 2 miles an hour. Or just stop. I don't even think there is a way to save fuel in these cars. So, because it's not about on throttle time, it's about the speed, unfortunately. I wish the fuel didn't work that way with these cars, but that's how it works. So, Dodge out to a good lead, a good healthy lead. I'm going to say probably about 4.7 seconds. 6.3. Okay, so that's even better for him. So now it's about lap time. It's about overall lap time. Can we run better laps than the 16 to catch up to him, get back in his draft, and drag ourselves back up to being in contention for this race? Because we had such a bad pit stop there. We lost all that time. Oh no, again, the car getting loose. I don't know if it stalled out to park or what happened there, but it just gets loose on us. We are now suffering some mechanical issues as well. Not looking good for us right now. This is shaping to be Dodge going back-to-back in these 500-mile events. Be the first to win 2 of these full-length races. Yeah, something just seems up with the car. It just doesn't seem to be going as good as it was. Dodge has pretty much the entirety of a straightaway to work with for a gap here. Yeah, the entirety of the Rushmore straightaway for sure. Obviously, this next straightaway is a little bit long. These next 2 are a little bit longer straightaways. So I don't know, how much of a difference that's going to be. But there's 15 to go. Gap now, 5-4. We gained 9/10 of a second that lap. This race is not over whatsoever. Yeah, Dodge can't just be fooling around up there. He's still got to manage his race. Oh, that's what I did. I got out of the gas for a second, and it just really rotates. That's why that happened. Oh, the lag. That was going to send us up into the wall. We're going to lose some ground this lap, probably. Yeah, the lag's starting to get to us. I got to zoom this thing in a bit, too. Back to the camera view I like. I mean, I like that other camera view, too. It's just, this is probably less laggy. Just real quick for reference. Where's the sun? Oh, yeah, we're getting close to sunset. I don't know if we're going to have any night sky visions here. Visuals, that's the right word, today. But it's going to be close. Dodge still on the lead. Yeah, it's probably 5-5 now. 5-9, yeah, so he got half a second, almost 6/10 that lap on us. 14 to go. Moxie's got to pit probably 2 or 3 laps from now, we're expecting. So that, oh, nope, he pitted now. He pitted that time by. He should be able to make it to the end, but now he's got the draft. We got the draft off him. Oh, yeah, that's a strategy call we could do. We could pit now, knowing we can make it to the end. Let's see if we can get by Dodge. But I have drafting help right now, so this is a strategy to go on. Dodge might be able to pull that move on us, but I have drafting help on the 18. So right now, what I need to do, now that I have drafting help, that changes things a bit. So Bloxley should be able to make it to the end. It might be a little bit close. It might be uncomfortable for him, but he should be able to make it to the end. If I go to the end of my fuel cycle here, we're going to be pitting probably 4 or 5 to go, I believe. Dodge might... It's going to be super close. He'd be running out of gas probably entering turn 4 if he were to do this. But what he might be able to do is stretch it to the end. I don't think he's going to be able to do that. I think he's going to have to pit with 2 or 3 to go. Now the lag really getting to us here. Up the racetrack we go. Yeah, this is a very interesting race, strategy-wise, the way this is playing out. We still got to tap the brakes, try to manage the corners, but we have the drafting help from Dodge's teammate, Bloxley, who's obviously just trying to run his own race. But it's going to end up kind of backfiring for him, because now this is helping me out tremendously. Now, again, at this point, we know for sure we can make it to the end. If Dodge wants to pit now, that could be a strategy call for him. However, I was thinking about doing that, and then I realized, oh, wait, I got draft on the 18. I'm going way faster than Dodge. It'd be pointless to pit. And now Bloxley might... almost seems... I mean, obviously I'm catching him. He might try to back up... Well, I'm not going to say anything. I don't know what he's doing. Dodge staying out. 12 laps to go here at the WRA Rec Zone. 501.6 miles is this race, assuming there is no overtime. And we have made it a long way. Obviously, I'm the only one that's going to complete all the laps. Dodge and Bloxley joined late. And that's assuming I'm able to get to the finish here. But, yeah. My only concern is what happens when I catch the 18. Now, he is catching the 16 at the same time as well, though. Because obviously we know Bloxley does not like me. So, that's a bit concerning, you know, what happens there when I catch him. Oh, man, now I'm starting to think Dodge might be able to make it to the end of the race. Which is concerning. Yeah, this is going to be close. Like I said, it'd be really uncomfortable for him, I think. But he might just have enough to get to the end of the race. Obviously, I don't know the exact number of fuel he has. But this is going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting. It's a fuel strategy. It's a fuel mileage finish here. It's like an old-time plate race right here. Before the restrictor plates and the fuel, we have your fuel mileage and stuff, and that's kind of what matters here. Now we're catching Bloxy. Now, how do I want to do it? We're going to bide our time here with the 18. Just keep getting the draft from him. However, he is also getting draft off Dodge at this point. I'm going to wait for him to catch the 16 before we really get too close to him, I think is the right strategy here. Obviously, he might just back up to us, knowing that we're close. I don't know what he's going to do. But you should see Dodge. Well, Dodge is kind of hiding behind the pylon now. But we're reeling in Dodge. It's 3.3. Definitely no threat of an intersection collision. Well, can I go to the end? Oh, man. Oh, no. Maybe pitting that lap early might come back to haunt us. Because I pitted on, what, 19 to go? That's half. Oh, man. This is going to... Yeah, I think the 16 can make it. I'm starting to think the 16 can make it comfortably now. So he pitted, what, a lap or two? I don't remember if it was 1 or 2 laps after me, but this is going to be interesting to see. Okay, let's bide our time with the 18. We're going to stall out closing in onto the 16 for a little bit, but that's fine. Because I don't want any trouble. If I can get up there, start, you know, trying to pass and, you know, interfere with the 16 a little bit, Bloxy's going to be a little less likely to get a chance to get to us, especially on a plate track. So now... You got driver strategy, too, with how this is playing out. And you got fuel strategy. Because obviously, since we are going faster than Dodge, that's actually how you save fuel here, is going faster. So, this is going to be really interesting to see. Bloxy up the track. We'll join him in making a mistake just to stall this out. 9 to go. Do we have enough fuel? Does Dodge have enough fuel? At this point, you're running out of options if you're Bloxy. You need cautions, you need... I mean, if a caution were to come out for whatever reason, that just balances out all of this, right? I mean, that takes away 90% of the trouble here. Actually, 99% of the trouble with the fuel. I think Dodge has saved enough fuel to be able to pull this off. The question is, can we make it on fuel? Can Bloxy make... Well, Bloxy we've confirmed can make it on fuel with when he made his pit stop. So Bloxy doesn't have to pit again. He's going to stay on this course right here based on, like, you know, location on the track with his lap times. He's going to be right there pretty much the whole rest of the time. It's if me or Dodge have to pit. Now, if Dodge has to pit at this point, I'm thinking it's going to be with 1 or 2 to go. I'm probably going to be 3 or 4 to go. And that's it. You know, can Dodge make it to the end, too? Does he run out trying to make it? It's just a huge chess match that is now unfolded at 250 miles an hour. Bloxy has caught Dodge, moving him up out of the groove. Into the wall goes Dodge. Dodge is now in our hands. We are going to close up to the 16 car, try to get to the lead. There's contact, the 18 going around. We're through to the lead. Bloxy save it. I almost destroyed the car. We're back to the front. We got a battle for the lead now. We played that perfectly. Now the question is, do we have enough fuel? Does Dodge have enough fuel? You can't merge. Okay, whatever. Dodge sold. They're doing this strategically. Bloxy, I'd rather... wait, Bloxy. Time it so... Wait, you can really make this interesting. Time it so you're, like, waiting in an intersection. To put it, like, right back where you were before all this happened, when we were about to hit you. Like, we were closing and we were about to hit you. Go back to that. Really add some drama. Add some entertainment to this race. That's what you should do. 7 to go. Here we go. Oh, we're going to close right up to him. Don't have the opportunity to make a move yet. Bloxy going to sit here as a pick. Oh, almost wrecked him. Oh, jeez, I really almost wrecked him there. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. I'm not going to penalize you. Oh my god, I did not mean literally sit in the intersection. I meant time it so where, like, you're entering the corner right as we're exiting the corner. That's what I meant. I did not mean literally sit in the intersection. Okay, whatever. Dodge up the racetrack. We're through on the bottom. Hold on, I can do some rough calculations here. This is rough. This isn't exact. Because I think it's about 80... probably closer to... We'll say 83, roughly. So is there 6 to go? I don't think... Yeah, I'm going to be just short. I'm going to be just short on fuel. Dodge can make it to the end. Oh, no. Oh, no. We need a yellow. We need a yellow bad. I think Dodge can make it to the end. Oh, waiting that one lap is going to haunt me because I'm not that much short. Okay, well, I can't throw a yellow for that. It's one car. I was like, there's my yellow. I'm saved, and then that happened. My rough calculations... No, that's not what I wanted you to do. Actually, yes, I do want you to do that. Do that every single time. My rough calculations say I'm going to be short on fuel. This is not looking good. Well, is Dodge... No, well, he has more than me. I don't know. I'm just going to have to push him. No, I need you to move. Try to save... So I can try to save fuel by going quick. Because I might have gone enough. Because I had the draft on Bloxy, I might have been fast enough to save enough fuel. I mean, if Dodge pits, I'm pitting with him. If he doesn't pit, I might just have to run this thing out trying. Oh, contact made! Your fault now. Huh? You had to pit. Okay, whatever. Moving 2 down by now. Okay. I don't know how that's my fault, but okay. Where to go? Yeah, there's no way we have enough. Yeah. Yeah, we're 40 short. Oh, no. It looks like we're going to be about 40 short. Dodge is good to the end. We're fighting a losing battle. Unless a yellow comes out, it is all Dodge here in South Dakota. Being cautious, waiting that extra lap to go down pit road. Looks like it's going to cost us dearly. So you'd be 3 down. Well. There, back to 3 down. That's where you were. Well, actually, your driver's going to win if you don't cause a caution. Put it out, put it out, put it out. Tell me you need a yellow. Tell me you need a yellow. Okay, well, I'm cooked now. I'm, like, actually cooked. Merging? Brother. He's saving fuel. 5 times 3. Maybe I am good. Hold on. No, I'm good now. I saved enough. I saved enough. I saved enough. Caution. Are you kidding me, dude? What for? We're green. We're green. I saved enough. Dodge is merging. No yellow. It's 1 car. We're fine. It looks like I saved enough fuel. Hold on. What do I need to be by at the line? Oh, Bloxy's here. 170. Never mind. We did not save enough fuel. We did not save enough fuel. Bloxy hard in the wall. Caution is going to be out. Multiple cars. Multiple incidents. Brings out the caution with 3 laps to go. Back it down. Oh, Bloxy. Rear-ending us, sending us hard into a barrier. Bloxy's going to be 2 down here if he doesn't get black flagged for that. '18's not happy here. That's going around. Okay. Pit road open this time. We're going to bring it down pit road. I'll fix the laps in a second. Any other takers, dodge down pit road. Well, actually staying out. Oh, my lag. Alright, I'll just be third. I'm fine with that. It's a restart. That's fine. Am I gonna get kicked? I might get kicked. Yep, there it is. Where's my car? The whole server reset. What? Yeah, the whole thing reset. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I'm just gonna update the game. Hang on. Are we still on the screen? Okay. Yeah, I'll just update the whole game. 5, so that's what, 1706. 1707 by the time we get it going. Make sure Dodge isn't. Okay, good. And then I'm just gonna reset the server. As Bloxy commits attempted murder. You can't see it, but Bloxy is committing attempted murder against me, so that's kind of, you know, disrespectful, but whatever. I would love to manage it on this, and then yes, that, and then restart, and restart. Welcome back. We got the time set up. We're going to have fuel set up and everything. Now we're getting back at Bloxley for being a menace. You killed me first, so technically I'm already dead and I didn't kill you. Second of all, get off my car. Here, let me drop this man back off at his... Also, it's not on camera. Let me drop this man off back at the shop here. Here, there's your car. Enjoy. Alright, we'll just call it where we were at the moment of yellow, just because pit road got all mixed up with that. Or, wait, I had that backwards. My bad. Me, then. Because I was leading at the moment of caution. And then we lagged out, so. Okay, so let me get us to where we were. So we were on 32. We had 2 to go. And we're leaving pit road here. I'll try to get this back to where we were. We're under caution. Wait, nope, wrong lap. There we go, 2 to go. Nope, wrong button. Wrong button, yes. We're in the yellow. Choose at the line. So this balances out everything on fuel. Bloxy's up here and very angry. This is shaping up to be a Dodge victory. Just like the Acre 500, he's got a teammate up here as blocker. I mean, this is gonna be an event to see here at the end. So I'll fix the race mode laps to get us to 2 to go. I think it's going to be 134, right? If not, I can fix it. This has been a wild race. So Bloxley honestly kind of screwed over his driver there by bringing out that yellow. If he didn't do that, Dodge was going to win. It didn't matter. What is Churchington? I didn't even read that right. I don't even know what that is. There we go. Coming to the choose. I want that bottom lane. Change all laps. 131. So that'll be 132, so we need 133. Or wait, no, we need 134. Yeah, forgot 134. Two laps to go. T1 of 3. Green at line. Bloxley on the top lane. He's going to push his teammate. I am the control car, though. However, having help is huge. I'm the control car. As I am maintaining pace speed, these guys are going over it. I really gotta use the bathroom, so hopefully this is the only overtime. Well, actually, if I need to, I can wait till all 3 happen. If it means I win. Remember, stupid fuck. Oh yeah, we're gonna be racing there soon, aren't we? And this is the. Oh yeah, it kind of is. Except this is on a much bigger stage. This is for a WRA 500 to open up the season. There will be 2 laps remaining in Rapid City, South Dakota, here at the WRA Rec Zone. It's between me and Dodge. Oh, I gotta put Bloxley 2 down. I make laps 129. We'll say it's 2. No, what? Why would you do that? What is going on with my car? Almost forgot. Alright, between me and Dodge. As I was saying, me and Dodge. Lap should fix itself here in a second. Here we go. Getting ready to go back green. Back in the gas. We're back under green. 2 laps to go at the WRA Rec Zone. Just going to hold down on the bottom. Dodge with momentum. He's got a teammate to help him. They're both going to have a huge run. Exiting down the unnamed straightaway. Dodge with momentum. He cuts low immediately. With a rocketing move, Dodge to the lead. He's got his teammate coming with him. Bloxley going to move us up the track. That is a huge obstacle in our way. With his teammate, with his lapped teammate as blocker, can Dodge pull off the victory? We have a monster run down the backstretch, but so does the 18. He'll close right up to us. He'll slam us into the wall. We're going around. We'll catch it. That might be enough to do it. Dodge is gone. And he might just clinch it with that. He's got his angry teammate as blocker. Dodge most likely to win this race now. Really good at being able to wrap the bottom, though. The question is, do we have enough time? Bloxley's going to have momentum to get to the 16. He's probably just going to work on pushing him away. The white flag's in the air. There's 1 lap to go. It's 1.6 seconds, the gap. We're going to have monster runs down all the straightaway. It's just a matter of can we manage the corners well enough. Dodge with a huge lead, trying to go back-to-back in these full-length events. No driver has won 2. Dodge trying to win 2. be the first to get 2. Do it back to back. We get a poor turn 2. Speaking of, that's a lot of 2s. Bloxy closing in on Dodge. We're closing in on both of them, but it's going to be too little too late. Dodge out in front. He's got his teammate behind him as blocker. He's moving him up the track a little bit. We're tagging the apron. But it's all Bloxy Motorsports today. Dodge bridesmaid last night. He's in prime position to win, but the battle isn't over yet. We're mounting a charge late. Bloxy to the outside. We have one last opportunity. Dodge holding the bottom. Bloxy getting into us to secure it for his man. Bridesmaid last night. The bride today in the WRA 500. It's Dodge winning the inaugural WRA 500. Yeah. I don't know what to say to that. Well, I know what to say, but I can't say it on air. Yeah, I mean, he should have won anyway, but still, that's the way the race played out, so should have had a fair chance there. Didn't really get a fair chance to fight it, but did all I could. Dodge first win of 2026. Bloxy Motorsports gets their third win of 2026 with their third different driver. And the rival organizations remain even on wins after an even numbered race. Yeah. Yeah. There's no flag stand, by the way, so I don't know where he's going to get the flag from, but... Let me just come over, congratulate him. Give him a high five here. I have a lot of respect for how Dodge has raced me all weekend. That was his teammate that did that, so... Dodge has raced me clean all weekend. As much as I don't respect how his teammate raced me there at the end, I got a lot of respect for him. He was going to win it anyway, so, yeah. I'm glad Dodge was able to get that win. If it wasn't going to be me, so... Actually, yeah, hold on. Post-race interviews. Ow! Look at me, I'm like moonwalking and that, well, now I'm barrel rolling, but... We're on our way! Hang on. Oh wait, I gotta get the screenshot too. Hold on, we gotta get the official screenshot. For the official screenshot of Victor. Bloxy barrel rolling on us. There we go. Alright, anyway. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to steal your car. Todsfield winning the race today. Oh, well, here. Oh, no, no, I was going to say give us a ride, because we got to be interviewing you. Okay, let me make sure I don't steal your car. Is he okay? That's enough G-forces to kill a guy, I think. Anyway, he's died like 5 times today. Yeah. He feels great. Plain and simple. I respect it. It's nice to win again. Yep. All right. He doesn't have a ride to victory lane, even though I sold a 6-second. Yeah, I think it was clear we had a better car, but yeah. Yeah, we don't have another full-length race until like May, I think, so we got a little bit of time there. Still got WRA. Oh, he just wanted his car. And now Dodge's car is on the run back to the high banks of Turn 1. As the sun sets here after a great day of racing. And and Dodge is dead. All right, well, that's the interview. Well, that's the interview. He killed the winner. And he killed us. All right, well, I guess that's it then. No, I'm just joking. Yeah, we got post race show. Let me get to my stand. Want interviews? Anyone else want interviews? Boxy's gonna give a WWE style interview. Okay. Where is it? Oh. We're gonna. Anyway, who's us? I'm asking myself too. How do you feel about your team's performance? I'm ready for a WWE style interview where he's like, "That loser, the 24, I sent that man into the barrier, and you know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna send him to death. I'm gonna send him to his grave." Yeah, I'm expecting that fully. We're taking him down, baby. Whoa! Live radio on the 18 on that second to last lap. No. How do you feel about your own personal performance? And I'm glad I absolutely destroyed racing. That's, yeah. That was always gonna happen. I mean, I'm not trying to actively grow the channel anymore, so I got rid of it because I had 2448 to distinguish the well, the handle for the channel is still 2448, but I just I got rid of that because it was I'm not trying to grow the channel anymore. I just had that to distinguish my channel from the other racing guys, racing guy channel names. So yeah. I gotta use the bathroom, so I don't know how long post race show is gonna be, but we'll go till probably 5:30 or so. Also, I'm planning to build a statue of Vicky outside. Oh, okay. Oh, and both shops. Okay, the one in Brooklyn, New York, and North Korea. Do we have a city in North Korea? Is it just like Pyongyang, like a basic person? Is there like a rural city? Or not a rural city. Is there like a, or yeah, rural. That's the right word. Rural city in North Korea that you know of that you placed your shop in? Pyongyang. Okay. Okay. Basic. I got it. Okay. I'm gonna ban that guy just to make sure. I do not want that guy anywhere near Argyle. I know he's gonna just take it from me and be like, oh yeah, you need these rule, you need this rule. Actually, I wouldn't understand his language. I don't know if he speaks English, so I don't know if I'd be able to understand him anyway. But yeah, that's gonna be something. Yeah, he's Kim Jong Un. Anyway, want to interview me or should I go to the post-race show? Well, that's your choice, not mine. How do you feel? I mean, that was always going to happen. I mean, as soon as Boxy joined, he was always going to just end up in our path. I mean, that was the whole plan. You know, he was always just gonna end up in our lap and make sure his teammate won. But yeah, overall it was great. It was a solid day for number 24 racing guy Dodge Charger. I'm really proud of all the effort they built. People back at the shop built one great race car. It's a shame it ended the way it did. Didn't even really get a chance to fight for it. Clawed back as much as I could at the end there, but yeah, sometimes it's just not enough, and sometimes you don't get to host the trophy. Anything else to say? No. Actually, I do. Shout out to my friends and family for always supporting me, always being there for me. Shout out to Docky for the leadership over at RGA. He built two great fast race cars here with Pineapple before he had to go. Yeah, so just sometimes it isn't meant to be. The post race shows that. Alright, that has been your race here for the inaugural WRA 500, and boy, was it quite the show. Early on, it was a battle between the teammates of me and Pineapple. You had Dodge joining about midway to about 3/4 of the way through stage one. They were putting on quite the show, us three, and yeah, I mean, it was just a great battle there between us three. Eventually, Pineapple had to go. Me and Dodge were putting on a battle for quite a while. Then Bloxy joined, and it became a great, entertaining battle. It came down to strategy. Towards the end of it, it looked like Dodge was going to have it in the bag after the 24 team played it cautious on their fuel strategy, which has bitten them before, and it bit them again, as they were going to end up a lap short worth of fuel. They could have went one more lap, decided to play it safe, was going to end up biting them before Bloxy, trying to throw it away for his teammate, first of all, dragged the 24 back up to the 16. Second of all, and also helped the 24 saved fuel. And then really threw it away when he brought out a caution for multiple incidents. Absolutely destroyed the 16's chances for a minute. And then he realized, wait a minute, I just need to keep being chaotic and I'll give it right back to my boy. He destroys the 24 car to give Dodge his first win of the season. And I believe if I remember this correctly, his 6th career ISRA victory, number 33 across all of Argyle. And it's a great way to open up the season for the defending champion, Acre champion here on opening weekend. We got all-time wins. Yes, career win number 6 for Dodge. And yeah, it was quite the event here today. I really got to use the bathroom. We're coming up on 5:30, meaning it's been 4.5 hours we've been doing this, which, I mean, I know it's a 500-mile race. I don't really want to be here that long. They brought Bloxy's car to victory lane because Dodge's car is gone. Mine is just parked in the pit road. It hasn't been touched. They're admiring their trophy over there. But yeah, that's probably, just admire the banking. Here, it looks beautiful with the sunset and everything. We'll do 250. That's about how fast we were going. Yeah, Dodge wants his actual car. So yeah, that is going to do it for the inaugural WRA 500. We'll see you here at the WRA Rec Zone, not until next year, but we'll see you in Argyle tomorrow for the Acre 499.9. We're going to be running these very same ISRA cars as the Acre cars. I lost a few days to work on the cars that I thought I would have, and was unable to get them done in time because of that. So we'll have the Acre cars ready for UPR in about 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I think 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks time. But yeah, we will. That's gonna do it for the stream, guys. If you want to see more, leave a like.